Thank you. chugga. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm already sitting down. I should have been in the front like this. Hello. Hi everybody. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm like super energetic or not. I was up past 4 o'clock in the morning doing two unpleasant things. I'm gonna take a seat. One, I was working on some end of the year for my job is actually like in 2 or 3 days. That's how it works. I was doing like some end of the year like training certifications that we have to do yearly, and they're ridiculous and they're awful and they're just whoa, and you have to do them online. I was doing some of that, and then I was also up last night grinding Grimoire of Souls. So I slept in quite late today, only waking up like 2 hours ago, a little bit more than 2 hours ago. But I'm like very rested because I did something. I did something pretty smart, I think. My mattress that I've had my current mattress now for about 7 or 8 years. And one side of the mattress is obviously more used than the other, and I was thinking of replacing the mattress like this summer, but I've had a bunch of extra expenses come up, and I'm like, you know what? Why don't you just flip the mattress around? So I flipped the mattress around, and now I'm sleeping on a side that has practically no use. And it's like, oh, okay, this works out. This way I don't have to go buy a mattress super soon. Mattresses are stupidly expensive, especially whenever you get to like my age and you have to actually like pay attention to like what they provide and comfort and back support and that kind of stuff. But I slept really well because of that, so I guess that's a good thing. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. It is Spooky Thursday, so we're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. Let me look at see who's here. Cinematic Sith is first. Was that your first Cinematic? We got Liv in Phoenix. Rocker resubbing for 5 months. Rocker, thank you for that. My goodness, have we known each other for almost half a year already? Wow. Melchior coming in with the 160 stream streak. Wow, thank you for that, Melchior. We got Dragon Playing Worms. And I gave shout outs to all the streamer friends that are here. And we got a bunny, a little bunny that got out of a nasty hotel the other day. Amy, I hope you're doing better. I pay attention to you on Twitter, and I hope things are better. Hopefully you're home. Check under the mattress for bed bugs. I mean, yeah, I moved it around. I didn't see any bugs. I don't get bitten by bugs or anything like that. If I had bed bugs, I would fumigate my entire fucking house. I don't play around with fucking bugs. I don't play around with bugs. Bugs fuck. Yeah, you gotta, yeah, totally, Suki, totally. Like, I probably will still need to replace this mattress in the next year and a half or two. But I figured this way I can get some extra use out of it. Hey Suki, what's going on? And hi Pig Knight. Pig Knight's already bought some Steam summer stuff. I actually got paid today, and when I was taking a bath this morning, or this afternoon, because I've only been up like 2.5 hours, my first thing was, I need clothes. I need some clothes. I'm going on vacation soon. I need vacation clothes. More Diablo. We're doing Diablo 3 today. Next week we're going to do Diablo Immortal. And then you know what comes after Diablo Immortal, right? Grim Dawn. Path of Exile. Anything to make me continue to put off purchasing Diablo 4. Professor Ramses. Hello, Professor. How are you? Let me give Professor Ramses a shout out. Oh, that sucks, Amy. Are you streaming later today? Alright, so welcome everybody to the stream. This is what's on the agenda today. For Necromancer School, I'm gonna play about 2 hours of Diablo 3. And I'm gonna play it with my very first character. I don't want to say maxed out because I don't know what best maxed gear in Diablo is. But I'm gonna be playing as my OG Necromancer in Diablo, and he's got like the little Crusader guy as his servant. And I was playing around with this last night, and I fucking like like had a fit of laughter when I looked at the I don't know what he is. He's not a crusader, but you know he's like the Templar. The Templar, that's what he is. The Templar. Your little sidekick guy, right? I was looking at his equipment, and he had fucking Thunder Fury from World of Warcraft. And if you've ever played World of Warcraft, you know that Thunder Fury is a fucking meme. And I fucking just died of laughter. I totally forgot that he had Thunder Fury equipped. If you've never played WoW, if you probably don't know about the Thunder Fury meme. It's something that if you play WoW for even a little bit, you quickly learn about this meme. But if you probably have never played it, you probably don't. Beat Elden Ring. Congratulations, Phoenix. Wasn't that hard? Was it good? But we're going to play Diablo 3 for about 2 hours. Then after that, we're going to do our Necromancer School stuff. And I have a couple plan of studies that we're updating, including Jinya. I'm Jinya. Don't play The Sims. I'm Jinya. I made a clip of me making fun of Jinya the other day, and I have watched it repeatedly since, and it just... I don't know. It's me being silly, and yet I'm laughing my ass off at myself. But if you know Jinya, it's kind of funny, I guess. After that, we're going to switch to Resident Evil Director's Cut. We're going to finish Arrange Mode with Jill. When I beat that, if there's a lot of time left, I might play around with Arranged Mode as Chris, though I'm not committing to beating Arranged Mode with Chris. I don't like playing as Chris in original RE1, but I figured that would be kind of a good way to just kind of fill out the stream. But we'll just have to see. I'm technically still in the mansion on the second trip back, so you know we have the caves, we have the umbrella facility. There's still a good bit of game left. And that game Arrange Mode got pretty hard. But yeah, so that's what's on the agenda for the rest for today. So what is everybody? How's everybody's day going today? If you see, I posted a link. I have a new Deathless playthrough of Nemesis on Game Boy, which is actually Gradius. Really, not a hard game, honestly, to get a Deathless in my opinion. I mean, I guess it depends on how you are with like shooters like that. I don't know if those kind of shooters, like the Gradius shooters, if they're actually smurfs or smuffs or smurfs. I can never remember what that word is. But I will say, like, in a lot of ways, it was imitating Gradius 1 on NES. But, oh my god, it had some really cool boss designs in it. Gradius 1 on NES has very boring boss designs. In fact, like, you basically fight the same boss every level until, like, the last 2 levels, and then you get different bosses for the last 2 levels. But I kind of dug it. It was fun. Shmuff. Thank you, Professor Ramses. I always want to say snuff. Like, I was playing one of those snuff games, and it's like, wait, no, that sounds wrong. That doesn't sound right. Let me bring up my schedule for this week. I have to warn you, this schedule is hot. Ha 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 ha. It's summertime hotness. Yeah, absolutely, Professor Ramsey. Look, I'm actually terrified of snuff films. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the movie with Kate Beckinsale called Vacancy. I want to say it came out like late in the 2000s. Oh my god, it's a really good movie, and I generally don't like get scared of stuff. Like, I can watch ghost movies, I can watch, if it's got like some kind of monster in it, I generally don't get scared, because I know, oh, it's got ghosts. Ghosts aren't real. Sorry if you believe in ghosts, I don't. But like that kind of shit, like creepy motel with like crime ring making like snuff films, that stuff creeps me out badly. Anyway, here's my schedule for the week. I just talked about what I'm doing today. Tomorrow, we're playing Undead Horde for our Necromancer game, and then after that, I'll be playing more of the Final Fantasy PSP remake. Last week, we defeated Chaos, and we got through the first of the the bonus dungeons, and I think we took out the first boss of the second bonus dungeon. So we're going to be doing more of the bonus dungeon stuff tomorrow in Final Fantasy PSP. On Saturday, I'll be playing Elder Scrolls Online for the first 2 hours of the stream for Necromancer game, or Necromancer School. And then after that, I'll be moving on to Phantasy Star Universe for the rest of Saturday's stream. And then Sunday, we have a very special viewer redeem stream courtesy of Melchior. At 2 p.m., I'll be playing the Guardian Legend on the NES, which will be my first time ever playing this game. I've known about this game since I was a little kid, because like I always remember seeing like the box at like the video rental places we used to go to, but we never rented it, and I never really heard a lot of people talk about it until maybe like in the last 6 or 7 years. I've heard people talk about it a good bit. So I don't know if it was one of those games that became like really popular later on, but I just don't remember anyone talking about it back in the day. But yeah, so hey Kitsune, hello Dragonoid. I did say PSU. Hey Pro and Pro Gaming, what's going on? I'll give some shout outs here to streamer friends that are coming in. Ow. So, yeah, the box art's pretty cool. Pretty cool. How are you today, Pug? What have you been up to? But yeah, so that's the schedule. That's what we're doing this week, or the rest of this week, I should say. So, without further ado, why don't we switch to the most loved Diablo game of all time? Whenever anybody thinks of Diablo, they think of this owl. They think of this game. Let us switch to Diablo 3. So there's my dude. That's Sarzac. Honestly, looks like a fucking like rock star from like Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, hang on. Let me do something with chat real quick. Okay. Ow. Kitsune. Kitsune's being mean. I'm doing good, Pug. I was up stupid late last night doing end of the work retraining certification stuff, as well as playing Grimoire of Souls. I'm so over that game. I hate it. I grinded so much last night. So much. My Charlotte is... I mean, I know I'm going to be done with it on Monday. That's the thing. Charlotte is getting notably stronger. I know I can kill Dracula within 3 minutes, but it's like close to that 3-minute marker. So I need to get her a little bit stronger so I can also like not take a bunch of damage. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Elvin, why do you always call me the worst times? I don't like talking on the phone to begin with, but Elvin is the kind of person that's just like, I'm about to stream. Oh, Elvin Sorrow's calling. I'm about to shower. Oh, which I was about to shower. I was literally like in the bathroom getting undressed when Elvin called, and I'm like, I'm not talking to Elvin right now. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm about to shower. But I am not Stink Sack. I am Clean Zack. All right, so let's return to game. I guess I don't really have like an impressive Diablo 3 account. We got my original character that I made. Then we have my wizard that I made, who looks kind of like Cobra Commander. Look at that Murloc fellow that he's got, though. Look at the little Murloc zombie. Oh my god, that guy's adorable. Let's see. I have almost 160 hours on this guy. I've got less on the Necromancer. The Necromancer, I only have like 40. This guy was a seasonal character of mine. I played this game really hardcore for just a couple months, and then I kind of fell off it. I really liked it, but eh. And then here's a character I started that I didn't stick with. Here's Warden Char. Fun fact about the wizard here: the male wizard in Diablo 3 is voiced by Crispin Freeman, a famous anime voice actor who voiced Dracula in Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Voiced Alucard famously in the Hellsing anime stuff. You want to see progression? Oh man, Ramses, I feel like I'm enslaved to it right now. I really do feel like I'm enslaved to that game. Diablo 3, this is a good game. This game gets a lot of shit. I think it's the weakest of the first 3 games. I think Diablo 2 is the best in gameplay. And I know there's going to be some people that are going to yell at me for saying that. Because I know some of you have recently played some Diablo 2 and it didn't mesh well. But I think Diablo 2 is like the best of the first 3 games. Though my personal favorite is Diablo 1, just because that game has so much good atmosphere. But the gameplay in Diablo 1 is not really refined in some areas. But this is a good game. I like this game quite a lot. I never understood complaints about this game. A lot of people said, "Oh, it's not dark enough." Like, what the fuck are you smoking? Like, what do you want? Do you want like hardcore, like Warhammer 40,000 directly into the Eye of Terror madness? Like what is too dark for you? This is the level of darkness that this game has is fine. It's appropriate for Diablo. Other people complained about like the story, and yeah, I do find the story in this game very Like, it's got some strong points, and it also has some bad points. But I mean, I'm not playing Diablo for the fucking story. I'm playing Diablo because I want to kill the devil. I mean, that's what I'm doing. It's your favorite game, Beast Hunter? Like your favorite game, period, or your favorite game in the series? I haven't played 4 yet, so I can't talk about 4. And I have played Immortal, but only an hour. I'm actually going to be playing Diablo Immortal next week. All right. I'm going to just, we're just going to do this. Let's go to game settings. We're going to do campaign. I'm going to keep it on Torment. I'm going to reset quest. I'm going to just do this from the beginning. Let me know how the volume is. I did not have any time to test the volume, so it might be too loud, it might be too low. Wait for me to start killing stuff though, please, and then tell me if it's too loud. See, I really like the character of Leah too, and I wish there was a way to save her. It's loud for me. But yeah, check this out, everybody. I lost my shit the other day when I saw that my Templar had Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. If you don't know about this, this was the first legendary weapon in World of Warcraft. It was the first one in Classic WoW. Generally, well, that's technically not correct. Because you could technically, it was amongst the first. Let's just say that it was amongst the first. There's a couple other, but generally people would get this one before getting the other ones.
Emotion weighs little on the priests of
Virginia, why are you trying to make me fat?
We are both blessed then.
Yeah, if y'all want my BattleNet name, I posted my BattleNet in the Necromancer chat. So just go to there. It's Sarzac, I think 1806. I'm gonna eat a cookie. All right, I ate a cookie. No, it's not. It's not cross-platform, Dragonoid. Okay. Is this gonna? Amy. So,
I am near the fallen star.
The reason why I'm hesitant to say that, Pig Knight,
and the tomes
is
onward.
you technically could not get sulfurous because of Blackwing Lair, right? But were the legendary objects that you needed to forge sulfurous, were they in WoW from day one? Like that's what I'm hesitant about. I mean, Thunder Fury would be the first one you would see anyone equipped with, right? But could you start getting the other legendary objects to make sulfurous? I don't know. I'd have to look into that. God, Tesh. I kind of wanted to play Classic WoW just to see if I could get a Tesh. Because I was not able to. I mean, clearly I was not able to get that in the first go around. Like, very few people had that. All right, game seems to be running fine. I'm a little worried about this because I think this is the most high performance game I've ever ran directly on my computer while I've been streaming. I almost always stream directly from capture cards. Sarzac 1806. I don't want to do riffs, everybody, if that matters. Let me know how the volume is. Is this too loud? Is it too low?
Come to aid these lands. Where is the fallen star?
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Slightly loud.
We can't open the gate.
Yes, that is an absolute fucking scam. I agree, Pig Knight. That is. Again, I didn't have those. I do have a full set of Tier 3 Warlock armor on my main World of Warcraft character, but it's stuff I bought off of the black market auction house. Sound effects are loud. Okay, let me adjust that in OBS then. Right now, I'm just trying to do like audio testing, and then we can make a game. But Elvin, it's Sarzac 1806.
I came here to study the fall of old Tristram. This is closer to the town's history.
Zakharum has fallen to this.
Zakharum have fallen. Go talk to Leah. I mean Diablo.
Leah, did you survive the fallen star?
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but watch out! The wounded are turning!
I don't have to do shit. I got minions. How's the volume now? Is that better?
Killing business.
Also, I hope you guys have like. Well, we just doxed an Elven Sorrow. Turn that real ID shit off. People don't need to know you.
The dead will overwhelm us all unless something is done.
Yes. That is why I am here.
Thank you.
So wait, now is
You
it
should
too
speak
low?
with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do. Uncle Deckard and I traveled all over the world in my youth, looking for lost lore and artifacts.
Voices
So
are really
exciting,
quiet.
crawling
Okay.
around ancient temples.
Let me do this then. Let me make one final adjustment in OBS. Now let me come here.
Don't know.
Okay, let's see. Options. Sound. So you guys are saying the voice volume is low. So I'm going to turn voice volume to max. We're going to keep everything else the same. Let's talk to Leah again. Tell me now. How does this sound?
Uncle Deckard and I traveled all over the world in my youth, looking for lost lore and artifacts. It was so exciting.
Is that better?
Crawling around ancient temples, digging through forgotten crypts. I feel fortunate that Uncle Deckard raised me the way he did. The things I learned from him. But now I don't know. I see what his obsession with his quest has cost him. Has cost us.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Elvin. Elvin Sorrow. How do I invite you to a game? Remove friend. Oh, you actually have to be in Diablo 3. Well, if you guys want to join, just tell me and I'll send you an invite to join Diablo 3. But, okay, so volume is better now. Okay. I love the character of Leah. I actually, in my D&D campaign, I actually named a inn after her since that was kind of her dream. Which I was really sappy because she's a fictional character who is actually Diablo, but...
I will bring peace to the risen dead.
That's
I admire
funny,
your
Big Knight.
courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
I have experience in these matters.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these
This is a
horrors.
good game. I don't understand people that shit on this. Like, even though I think it's the weakest of the first 3 games, I still think it's a solid top tier game.
That's one of the
Corpse
wretched mothers. There are more of them in the
explosion!
ruins down the road.
Is that still fine, or is that still loud? Okay, so here's my equipment, if anyone cares. Hey, it's an Amy. I'm wearing Leoric's crown. We have the Death Watch mantle. St. Aru's gauge. We have the Blood Brother. Like, this is my equipment. I don't have Tyriel's might equipped. I don't know how good this is, because it's been years. Is Elven Sorrow also here? Because it says Elven Sorrow has... If you... No, we're gonna make the Templar stay! Go away. Alright, I'd rather have Amy than Templar anyway. Wait, are you here, Elven, or not? Trying to be? Okay. There's an Elven Sorrow. Elven Sorrow is here. What are you playing, Elven? Ah, the Crusader. Fucking good class. Amy, I think, is playing the Wizard, which is also a fucking good class. I actually like the Wizard more than the Necromancer, to be very honest with you. But I'm playing Necromancer today because, you know, Necromancer school and all that shit. So how's this volume, everybody? Please let me know if this is too loud or if I need to make any more sound adjustments now that I've got like friends over here and we're headed to Old Tristram. Old Tristram. Ooh. Cellar. I walk in to click on the guy and Amy just annihilates him. Energy beam! Amy's like, I'm not fucking around with this shit. You've got a meme build.
An ally has left. My foes.
Yeah, then get whatever character you want, Elvin. It doesn't matter.
Oh, Tristram.
But I'm not gonna carry your ass. Elvin has so much more Diablo experience than I ever will.
An ally has joined me, but our foes gain strength.
Alright, here we are in Tristram. Here's the well the demons used to pee in. Here's Griswold's shop. Let's see. I think we need to go talk to Captain Rumsfeld. Yeah. Ignite, is the volume good? Stop trolling me and tell me if the volume is good now.
Interesting. I will help you find your uncle.
Okay,
here.
thank you.
We'll need to open. Your friends reached the gate in Old Tristram. I'll run ahead to open it for
Hey,
them.
Black Belt. Hey, J Thud. Oh, jeez, Pig Night. All right. Just keep in mind, I might not be able to get to that until August because I'm doing all the stuff from the Streamiversary first, and then there's another special one ahead of you. So just keep that in mind. Give shout outs to Black Belt and J Thud. Black Belt, J Thud, what is up with you two, my friends? What is going on? Y'all be sure to follow these awesome streamer friends of mine. Black Belt has been going through Dragon Warrior 7 on PlayStation 1, and J Thud is a good PSO friend of mine. Adria's Hut.
People said she
There was
was a
fucking
witch.
that was going on in
I
there.
never believed it. Here's the key and my mother's journal.
Leave that.
Thank you.
Is that game expensive to get a physical copy of, Pig Knight, or no? I know you're gonna say emulated anyway, but if I can get it for under 100, well, not under 100, I would say if I can get it for like under 50, I'll just grab a physical copy. $50 and shrink, yeah, I'll just grab a physical copy then.
The star fell below.
Treasure Goblin! Ooh, the thickies. Yeah, I have an Eon, I forget what the device is, an Eon graphic booster thingy for my GameCube, so my GameCube games look as good as they possibly can. So that's one reason why I also prefer GameCube over emulation, because I have that.
Interesting mushrooms.
I'm not paying that for Gotcha Force. But congrats, Pig Knight. Not many people get to redeem 2 things. I think the person that's redeemed the most games, Blood and Guts has redeemed like 3 things before. Though it's been a while since Blood and Guts has redeemed anything, but I think he got very, very happy with the slime. Tuffymon's redeemed a bunch of things before, and Thunder Drummer, of course, wants me to finish Star Ocean. Wait, what? Who the fuck? What the hell, Elv? What happened? Oh, it says Amy declined the event. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Who skipped the stuff with Deckard Cain? Don't you be skipping cutscenes with Deckard Cain? Somebody was skipping Deckard Cain.
Thank you, but why did you risk yourself for me?
Because you're Deckard
I
Cain.
believe we can aid each other. Your niece told me you were here.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
Yep, there are still lots of people that mod PS1s and YouTube tutorials on how to do them as well.
I'm unable to get it open.
I don't think we can go. I think we have to like go back with Deckard Cain real quick.
We must
Yeah, we have to go back and
discuss
see
the fallen
Deckard.
star. Follow me.
I have found Lear's uncle, Deckard Cain. He was pursued by a creature called the Skeleton King, who blocks the path to the fallen star.
Is the stream running okay for you guys? Encoding overload? Hang on, let me look at my current log file. Okay.
Accompany me.
Uncle,
You'll need
It might have just been.
Thanks to you and your friend.
Friend? I am not often called that.
The prophecy. The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons. Leia, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Zakharum tomes warn of a falling star. The Herodric scroll spoke of the dead rising, and the Lord of Lies, the prophecy of the end days, says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the texts since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
Okay. So I guess we can go here now?
I cannot open this.
Or, no, we go... Where am I? Oh, no, I should have talked to this guy, right? I forgot about this guy. That's back in Tristram. So, just a heads up, everybody. OBS is giving me an encoding overloaded error. Something about turning down video settings, which I'm running Diablo 3 on pretty low settings. Hang on, I went to the wrong place. I'm distracted by this. So just a heads up if like the stream crashes or something stupid. Okay.
I have some new items that I'm certain you will love.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you guys killed the lady. Okay.
Too late. The blacksmith's apprentice is dead. I must let Hadrig know when I can.
Oh, the thing. I think it's a setting in OBS that I never turned off after the hard drive reset, and it just hasn't been an issue because I haven't streamed anything this new directly on my PC. I mean, it says there's been no dropped frames, so I'm not particularly concerned here. Die, skeleton. Poor skeleton. He's just chilling. And I'm just like, you gotta go. You gotta go, buddy.
Thank you! I can bring that down.
Ron, thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, everybody. Well, thank you, Prawn. Not everybody, but thank you, Prawn. And I got slime. What can I say? Tron's a good friend, been subbed for almost 2 years. Tier 3 these last many months. Thank you very much, Tron. You deserve that slime. You deserve to abuse me. Pats, you got it, Black Belt. Oh. I knew that was coming. Ow! 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 Come on, Diablo 3. Come on, they're trying to kill King Leoric again. Oh, that hurts my smiley face. Thank you for the pity. Okay, we need to go talk to Ed Amon. Thank you, Kron. How are you today? Where's Amon? Oh, Amon's the blacksmith.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no... It's good to work again. There.
Oh, I want to mention to everybody that this Sunday is going to be the end of the month stream, so there'll be the standard giveaway. I'm mentioning it because Sunday is a special stream, and those rarely happen on special streams. But you know, where are we supposed to go from here? I'm gonna go back in my portal. Is that where we're supposed to go? The game's no longer telling me where to go. Wish it was Friday. Yeah. I don't wish it was Friday. I have not. If it was Friday, I would be in trouble with work. I'm having to do some end of the year assessment stuff. And I did everything last night except the actual assessment evaluation. I just reached the point I'm like, I don't want to do this right now. I'll do it tomorrow. Yay, clown fart. Use the New Tristram waypoint to return to the Cathedral Garden? Okay, I guess we gotta go back there.
I'm returning to town.
We gotta go kill Leoric. Okay. Okay, and then we go over here. Right. Hey, Cowbell, how are you?
I'm sorry. I chose poorly. Let us depart.
Treasure Goblin! We are. We're just kind of rolling through this. I'm playing with Elvin and Amy right now. I forgot how fun this game can be when you think about how mindless it gets. Just run around and kill everything. How are you today, Cowbell? Oh.
Tell me, what brought you to this infernal? Looks like your friend needs my help up ahead.
Oh, hey, it's the Templar.
This will be a challenge.
Warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight.
So who would say Diablo 3 is a better game than Diablo 4? For those of you that have played Diablo 4. Like, I know, like, reception to Diablo 4 has been, like, super mixed and all over the place. And since I haven't played it, I don't have any reference for it. And every time I see something with Diablo 4, it's almost always a cutscene with Lilith. I haven't played it, but I assume she likes to talk a lot.
You were a Templar, Jandar.
That's right. Fuck you, Jandar.
The Coven is my beloved. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil.
Fuck Jandar.
Betrayal can.
Thank you for your aid. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Very well.
Then onwards we go.
Diablo 3 does what it sets out to do better, but yeah, that's true. That's true. I do remember when Diablo 3 launched, there were a ton of fucking issues that they've since, you know, dealt with and corrected and even removed. The Royal Crypt. Pug only played beta, but enjoyed the beta. Mostly watching the movie. Melchior, did you first play Diablo 4 for the Necromancer thing, or had you played it previously? There we go, Leoric sword.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear.
Oh, that's just the murder of King Leoric.
May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
I gotta remember to do this game again in January when they bring the Diablo 1 event. Every January there's an event where Diablo 1 is recreated in Diablo 3, and it's pretty cool. You gotta fight like the Archbishop and all sorts of stuff in it. Hey, Seahorse, hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for last Seahorse, please? Yeah, how is this game 12 years old? You're getting old, Seahorse. Oh. Yeah, it's hard to think of games from like the early 2010s. It's like over a decade now. Hey, Pokill, hello, hello. Let's see, if my mods, which I'm playing with 2 of my mods right now. I might be playing with all my mods. I'm going to do some shout-outs after we kill King Leoric. Which I'm wearing this fucking crown. Look at this. Look at this. I got your crown, Leoric. I'm wearing your crown, bitch. See, that pissed him off. That pissed him off. He's like, give me my crown back. Give me my crown back. I'm King Leoric. Oh god, he's gonna die so quickly. Jeez. Okay. Hey, Pokey. Let me do shout outs for Pokill the Storyteller and Last Seahorse. Really awesome streamer friends. Y'all should check out. Shit, I mistyped Seahorse's name because I'm trying to speed run. Sorry about that, Seahorse. Let me go back and do that. Yeah, but y'all be sure to check out these awesome streamer friends. How are the 2 of you today? Elvin didn't do anything? Maybe we should go fight Mathiel or Diablo.
This is unexpected. Who are you?
Seahorse, are you streaming tonight? I was up really late last night doing a bunch of stuff, and I was looking for you, and I didn't see you on last night. I'm like, oh, Seahorse isn't on. Okay, but you are tonight. Awesome. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes.
I believe
OPS
it was a
didn't like the
fallen
last
star.
cutscene. We're gonna skip the cutscene.
I'm afraid not.
I think I have a video setting that I did not that I need to go back and mess with that I had set up prior to the hard drive crash. Oh, Deckard Cain.
I found him in the crater.
No man could survive.
ADHD. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey. Are you streaming later today, Pokey? I mean, this game isn't really well known for its story.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
I would not say that this was one of Metzen's best narratives.
Great power. It was part of me, but it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
Some of the cutscenes are really amazing, though. I love the one where Aaliyah is being taunted by Asmodan. Because if you pay attention to that cutscene, you realize Asmodan is actually not talking to her. He's talking to Diablo.
There is no room.
Go to the Fields of Misery. So what? Go visit one of my exes? Yeah, I don't get the complaints that there was a lot of people that said that this game is not dark, that it's very light. I mean, just look at how miserable this game looks. And I'm talking about like miserable in terms of like the atmosphere and ambience. This looks like some kind of like gothic hellscape we're in. And like people are like, "Oh, it's too light. It's too light." Which is why they made that like rainbow happy area. I forget what it's called because it's been years since I've really played this. Don't get me wrong, I love to criticize Blizzard. If there's something that can get me on a rant, let's talk about Blizzard and World of Warcraft. Let's talk about Blizzard and well, just the kind of people they've hired in the past. But I'm willing to defend Blizzard on this game. Whiny Shire, right. Whiny Shire is awesome. Do you not like Diablo 2, Seahorse? Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of like WoW inspired art in this. But you know, it's kind of funny because if you played WoW Classic, you can see a lot of how WoW Classic was inspired by Diablo 2 with the talent trees and all sorts of little things. Like Diablo's influence on WoW is kind of funny. Might sure I have a meeting on Thursday nights, but sort of off today. Might just relax and watch stuff. Whatever you need to do that's best for you, Pokey. If streaming helps with the ADHD, go for it. If just relaxing and watching stuff, just do what you gotta do. Khazra-den. Okay. Oh, we need to go here. I got in first.
Weakness consumes you.
Yeah, well, I think that's what a lot of people complained about, that this was very different from Diablo 2 in a lot of ways, and you know, you had people that were like Diablo 2 purists that just, you know, well, if it's not exactly like Diablo 2, it's inferior. But Diablo 2 is a great game. I love Diablo 2. Recently picked up the HD remaster. Want to give that a shot.
Well fought.
Diablo 2 is not perfect. Hey, Bahamut. Hello, how are you? Take this. Oh, go back to Kane. Okay.
I am returning to town.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leah.
I have no memory of this.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I was giving a shout out to Bahamut, and I actually accidentally walked away from Kane while he was talking.
They know where the next piece is. Their leaders said it fell where only
I am
ancients
Rico.
may tread.
I am playing this
That
necromancer.
makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leah. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leah, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts
Go
still
to the
war
drowned
with one
temple.
another.
It's the best way to fucking get there. Okay, well, we have Diablo in the party now, so we should be fine. What should you play tonight? Seahorse, I really fucking love your Ninja Turtle playthroughs. So I'm gonna say you should play TMNT on the NES, and what is that one that you're really fucking good at? That's kind of obscure. The is it Manhattan Missions? I think you should do some tutorials.
You there, please help. They're going to kill my friend.
Could see a bit of WoW. Oh yeah, totally. Especially in this. I mean, like
if we don't do something, help me break these bonds and
there's definitely a WoW influence on Diablo 3, but I'm okay with that because it's from when WoW was actually good.
She has a relic that the thieves
Which,
are
Seahorse,
after.
have you ever played WoW? Did you ever spend a lot of time in Azeroth or no?
Just give it over.
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Yeah. I saw that on your profile a while back, which was really fucking dope because I actually had that game as a kid, but I could never like figure out how to like play it. But I always remembered the game because the box art was really fucking good, and I think it was a Konami game,
Just like target practice.
which was weird that Konami did like a PC only like stuff back in the day.
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find.
When did you stop playing WoW, Seahorse? When did you say this is it? I played WoW all the way up until the end of Legion. I couldn't continue on when I saw what Battle of Azeroth was going to be. I'm like, nope, this is where we check out. And I've not been back
Relic
since.
is a fake. Gods, I should have known. Ah, there you are.
And you're betrothed?
Betrothed? Do
I
look like
don't
the
care
man
about the
you are?
scoundrel's fucking wife. Let me kill shit.
You must be Alaric the Guardian.
I don't care about you either. We have to talk to Alaric, I guess.
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Okay, Cataclysm.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve
I actually
the
took a
keys
break
from
during
the
most of
outlying
Cataclysm.
jewels
I came back
and
like
use them
towards
on
the end of it.
We will see who
I enjoyed what I saw of Cataclysm, but I heard that Cataclysm had a lot of issues early on. Bosses not being scaled properly and other things.
Warriors rest and the crypt of the ancients.
Burning Crusade was fun. I remember I was at GameStop for its midnight release. I went home, installed it, ran around Hellfire for about an hour or two, and then sadly, like, had to go to bed because, like, my last semester of undergrad was starting the next day. And it's like, okay, you've been in college for 5 years, Sarzac. You do not need to fail your final semester because of fucking Burning Crusade. But then like after things settled, I played and everything. We dealt with a guild breaking up over drama because one of the officers, well, two of the officers who had been a thing in real life for several years, one of them started cyber fucking the orc raiding tank, and it led to a guild dissolving. Oh god, just thinking about that makes me laugh now. Beacons placed on pedestals? What? Oh, it was something. And it had been going, and the thing is, it had been going on for a while. It was an open secret to basically, like, most people in the guild. People just didn't talk about it until people started talking about it, and then it became a problem. I was just mad because I had to find a new raiding party for Karazhan. I'm just like, this is kind of irritating. And I don't know what it was. People would come to me, people would be like DM me, and they would be like, I gotta tell you what's going on, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't care. I just let's go run Nax. Let's go run Nax. We're level 70. Let's go see how far we can get in Nax with 5 people. Oh, we can't get far at all because it's Nax. Well, it didn't help that our guildmaster was the brother of the guy whose girlfriend was cheating on him with the with the orc.
Enter and defeat the
Like it was a whole web of just tomfuckery.
They will seek your death.
Which one of my WoW mates from back in the day, I got a life update on one of my WoW guildmates yesterday. One of my WoW guildmates was sentenced to 18 months in federal penitentiary with a $59 million fine for healthcare fraud. Yes. This is somebody that used to play a Tauren shaman.
She knew my mother will share my fate. Could my mother be alive after
they were a Tauren shaman DPS, whatever the DPS spec for that was. I never played a shaman, and I don't like the Tauren.
Right away.
They just make me hungry for hamburgers. No, I won't get into this in detail, but this guy, because I played WoW with him all the way up until around 2014, 2015, went from having kind of like a normal job to making $200,000 a month. Okay. When you hear people doing that, you know that they're probably up to shenanigans. And he was up to shenanigans. Hey, Dark Max, what's up? How are you? I think he was in Enhancement Bahamut, from what I remember. I'm following Amy. I don't know where the fuck to go.
So, why are you here?
We were only a step ahead of Magda, but now we have the second sword piece.
I remember
I mean, clearly this was somebody I also knew in real life too, so, you know. I was talking to somebody about this yesterday, and they're like, you know, he only got 18 months. I'm like, oh, not too bad. He'll probably get reduced. And they're like, yeah, but he's got like a $50 million fine. I'm like, yeah. That's not going to get reduced. Uncle Sam wants its money back. Which, don't commit healthcare fraud, I guess. What does it want us to do? Travel to the center of Wortham. Where is that? I don't remember where to go in this game. Oh, look. Elvin's in Wortham.
An interesting opponent. There is only one thing I would ask of you. I seek a sword fragment.
was either running. Yeah, my understanding is that those were like the best shaman specs.
I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
Which I knew a really good resto shaman healer we had in a raiding party. She was very good at stuff. But like no one ever played enhancement, and when people talked about enhancement, it was something to laugh at.
My bag is full.
Okay, I'm losing track of where everybody is. Enter Kane's house. Okay, I'll just go back to Tristram, I guess.
I am returning to town.
Dark Max, how's your day's going? Pretty good, I hope.
I am overburdened.
If only I could control this power.
I do not know. There were others who were responsible.
Magda and her master Belial. Journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss.
So
okay, I don't care about the story right now. Let me. I gotta clear my back. How do I sell shit again? Can I just salvage everything? Yeah, just salvage everything. I don't give a shit. How do I salvage stuff? Oh, you click this. There we go. Okay, where do I go? This might be an unpopular WoW opinion, but I wish the factions would have kept exclusive classes. I wish Horde had never gotten Paladins and Alliance had never gotten Shaman. And the reason why is because I really wish that the factions had, like, as time went on, I wish they had more than just aesthetics to stick out differently from each other. Like, oh, you want this kind of character in your raid, you should maybe, go Horde, or you want this kind of character, you should maybe go Shaman. I know it's not a popular opinion, but I just felt that as time went on, the two factions just kind of became, really just aesthetic choices. Yeah, no, and that's also another issue. I think that just kind of led to WoW just becoming bland and just, is that players, or certain players, a very loud portion of the player base and the devs became obsessed with balance. Everything had to be balanced. Everything had to be the same. Everything had to be cookie cutter the same. And I think that really led to the game's stagnation and just kind of, just frankly, becoming boring. I like the fact that there was all this weird shit in the game, and maybe certain things weren't balanced well, but it was, like these oddities and so forth.
No, it's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen?
to dissolve these ways. Please hurry. I can't hang here like this a moment longer. I'll go mad.
Like, what was something they ended up taking away from the Forsaken? I think we had an ability where
Thank you.
we were like immune to like status effects for a certain amount of time because we were fucking dead. I think it was called Will of the Forsaken. Pretty sure they got rid of that, or they nerfed it at least.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along.
Yeah, and that's true, Pig Knight. Especially whenever you would have expansions that would try to like put the emphasis back on the faction dispute. Like, oh, by the way, we want to remind you all that like factions are a thing.
I'm not proud of this, but I stole the stuff.
Can I don't want to listen to you. There we go. Oh yeah, it used to be. That's true. And hey, Very, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I hope you're doing better. Let me give my friend Not Very Tall shout out. Yeah, especially like the raid on like Ice Crown Citadel. Like, why do the Horde and the Alliance start fighting in the middle of that? Like what? That is one of the dumbest things. Is like, oh yeah, and by the way, during the middle of this raid, kill the equivalent of Sauron. We're gonna have an airship battle between the 2 factions just because. All right, you're out, Elvin. All right, well, fun playing. Thanks for playing, dude. I hope your back feels better. Now I have to actually start paying attention to the game. Oh, that's good, Very. I'm glad to hear that. And congrats on the 360 followers. But I get why they did the factions, because they wanted an emphasis on PvP, which PvP was a big thing for WoW for many years, and then it slowly became more PvE focused, to where they were just throwing like little tidbits at the PvPers, like that really terrible expansion, Warlords of Draenor. What was the PvP zone in that? It was an island in Draenor. Started with an A, I think. What am I thinking of? I will fully admit I raged quit. The first time I canceled my account in WoW, it was a rage one. And all I typed in was Jandis Barov, who was this very obnoxious boss to get to in Shalomance. Like, original Shalomance, like, getting to her was very tricky. She was an optional boss, but I was trying to get, like, the dungeon gear, complete dungeon set, which I ended up getting the complete dungeon set. But basically, if someone didn't move perfectly along this hallway, it would activate all of these, like, zombies that would explode. And I can't tell you how many times we wiped on that. And before anybody goes, oh, Sarzac's wiping. No, it wasn't me. It was other people. I killed Jandis Barov like 40 fucking times. And the Shalomance guy, what's his name? Gambling? Yeah, I have his fucking staff. I killed him that many times too back in the day. I kind of want to do a WoW stream where I just look at my character and just, I don't know. I have no inclination to play it, but I kind of would like to just go back and look at my account and stuff. It really, really was Pig Knight. I liked it more than BRD, but BRD was fucking... I wish there had been more dungeons like BRD. BRD was fucking amazing. You could spend 4 or 5 hours down there if you wanted to. You could spend 45 minutes. So much stuff to do in BRD.
I will kill Magda.
Yes, yes. Starting with Burning Crusade, dungeons just became a line you would run through, which is very boring. I like exploration, and original Sholomance was great. Loved the undead stuff. Loved the lore there. BRD was a better designed place, but the aesthetics I didn't really jive well. It was fine. Dark dwarves or whatever they're called. You know, it's their place where they're chilling. Close to, you know. Also love that old design that you saw where, like, to get to the raid, you had to go through the dungeon. Oh god, I don't remember this. Like, oh, you want to go to Molten Core? Well, you have to go through BRD first. I want to say Blackwing Lair also. Yeah, Blackwing Lair had something too. You had to go through Uber. You want to get to Blackwing Lair? Originally, you have to go through Uberus. Naxxramas was supposed to have something like that as well. You originally would have to have gone through Stratholme to reach how to get to Naxxramas. And that part was actually left in the game. Like, there was a way, and I've done this before, I don't know if it's still possible, of course, but there's a way you could get into sort of the Naxxramas faction, not faction, Stratholme instance. It wasn't complete, not all the textures were there, but they had clearly set Naxxramas up to be something like that. I think I might have screenshots of that somewhere. I'll have to look. I fucking love Stratholme. There was nothing more fun than doing a full Stratholme run, live side and dead side together at the same time. Those were fucking great runs. What was your least favorite part of Stratholme? My least favorite part was when you're at the end and you're about to get to where you fight the Baron, and you know you go through this gauntlet, and at first you're dealing with a whole bunch of abominations. That part wasn't bad, but then you kill the abominations and a gate opens, and like this huge horde of undead come running at you. If you did not have a good tank, or somebody to like pick those guys up, they would just fucking run over your party. Like that part, I always knew it would come up, and I would always get nervous if I was with certain guild tanks. Like if we were there with What a Cow, who was a Fury Warrior tank that never used a shield. Nice guy, but a Fury Warrior tank that never used the shield. I would almost always be prepared to like get overwhelmed by those guys. Wait, where are we? Are we supposed to go down here? Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to go down here.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
I don't know about that, Pig Knight. I would always feel more comfortable when my tank had a shield, and they would always perform better. Maybe What a Cow just wasn't that good of a tank.
Into my flesh. They say all the torture and dark magic will turn us into demonic slaves for King Leoric. What foolish lies.
We killed King Leoric. I'm not really paying attention to story stuff.
Oh, pain is terrible.
Yeah, Blood and Guts, you tanked all the way from Classic through Wrath, right? On your, was the character named Yosho, I think? Yeah, I'm gonna give Blood and Guts big shout out here on this. Blood and Guts made a character in WoW Classic and stuck with the same character the entire time until killing Arthas. Because Blood and Guts just simply wanted to kill Arthas from having played Warcraft 3. When Blood and Guts finally, when his guild killed Arthas in original Wrath, that's when Blood and Guts stopped. He was just like, okay, Arthas done. I'm done with World of Warcraft. And Blood and Guts has never gone back to it. He just wanted to kill Arthas. So he played the game from like 2006 to 2010. Killed Arthas, was done.
I am free.
I was talking about some of the guild drama earlier, Blood and Guts, that sank our Burning Crusade guild without getting too detailed about people.
After so long, freedom.
Oh, I remember this quest.
Thank you!
Blood and Guts, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you.
I am free.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about Prime subs, is that, like, when your Prime sub is up, it doesn't give you, like, a chance to, like, resub before hitting you with ads.
Thank you, champion. My servants are now free, but the curse over this place remains. Seek the warden at the dungeon center and end.
Yeah, no, I was talking a little bit about the drama without getting, like, specifics about people. Blood and Guts, everybody, was not the people I was talking about earlier. Blood and Guts, it was actually kind of like shitty. Blood and Guts kind of joined our WoW guild, our vanilla guild, which was ran by me and some other real life friends. Blood and Guts joined several months after we started, so like he never was able to like catch up to us in like classic WoW before Burning Crusade dropped off. So I didn't get to like do a lot of fun stuff with Blood and Guts because there was just the big level gap then. But yeah, there was a whole bunch of fucking drama. I don't miss any of that. That's one of the good things about getting older, is that like you just gravitate away, or at least I have anyway. You just gravitate away from that kind of shit. Like even if you're not at the center of it, you just don't seem to hear about all that kind of crap as much as you used to. Hey, Moody, thank you for the lurk. What time is it right now? Okay, I'm gonna be playing Diablo for probably another 45 minutes, I think. I remember I did get to do like some dungeon runs and some Uberus runs and stuff with Blood and Guts. But I don't think Blood and Guts, I don't think you ever got to the point where, I think you might have done some Molten 4 stuff, like really, really late.
Embraces you.
Like maybe a month or two before, Classic came out. I mean, not Classic, Burning Crusade. God, I'm sorry, Amy. You've been waiting a while.
I can't
Ooh,
join
the
my
butcher.
allies until their battle is at an end.
Wait, what? Amy's right here, though, right? Yeah, Amy's right here.
Leah must be back in Tristram, crying over the old man.
And that was the butcher. Right, I remember your warlock, Danger Girl. Right, right. I think you were Affliction, mainly. Were you there with me and the others at the GameStop for the midnight release of Burning Crusade? I remember the line was almost like around the building. Not quite, but it was quite long. Big Night, do you have a Jason's Deli where you're at? I find the Jason Delis are pretty. If you get like the salad bar from them, they're pretty affordable.
Now. I was an archangel of the high heavens. I was the embodiment of justice. I. You have restored my mind, friend. And now I remember the warning I gave. Belial and Asmodan, the last lords of hell, are unleashing a tide of darkness.
Belial? I look forward to killing a Lord of Hell. Should be an interesting battle.
Who are you?
We must move.
Oh wait, that's Amy.
Let us return to Tristram.
Like, who the fuck is this talking? Oh, it's Amy. Amy's talking. Sorry, Amy. I was confused. I'm like, who is this character? Talk to Tyrael and New Tristram. Oh, the wizard's an awesome class. I was showing my characters at the beginning. I have like so many more hours on my wizard than my necro.
Even now, Belial's influence is
Wizard is just a fucking bomb that's walking around killing everything.
We won't have to. Magda and her coven will lead us straight to him.
I'm not going anywhere until Uncle Deckard's been laid to rest.
Wait, Deckard already died?
Enough for that.
I have called for a caravan to guide us to the east. Speak to the caravan master when you are ready to go. We will see to Cain as we depart.
Yeah, I know he died early. I must have skipped that cutscene where he dies. Whoops.
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
Okay, I guess we'll move on to the next act. Let's skip this. I keep getting this encoding message on OBS every time it plays a cinematic, which is why I'm skipping them. Also, we just have 2 hours. This is not a story playthrough. This is just
he wouldn't now
dorking
that
around.
It is under the spell of Belial, Lord of Lies.
We need to split up. You two search for Belial, while I hunt that witch Magda. Cain's death will not go unanswered.
I thought it was Magda that kills him, not Adria. Cause like Adria is like pretending to be like close to us for a little bit before she comes out straight up like I fucked Diablo.
I am Ashira, commander of the Iron Wolves. We saved these refugees from Magda's coven, but even now wreaks havoc throughout the borderlands.
Where did you last see her?
Hey CJ, what's
She's
up?
heading toward Alcarnus, but has blocked the road behind her. However,
who was possessed by Diablo? Yeah, she didn't fuck like Diablo, like proper, like big red demon man. But
you need to.
CJ, what's up? How are you?
There are illusions.
Hydrate. I will hydrate for you.
Mirages to some. But I can.
Hang on. That wasn't a hydrate. That was me finishing off a coffee. Let me hydrate with actual water. DJ, I was so happy I was finally able to catch one of your streams the other day. And I have to say, I was enjoying what I saw of Resident Evil Gaiden. It's certainly, like you said in your stream, a much more interesting game than a lot of people tend to think of it. Did you end up finishing it, or are you still playing through it? Yeah, if I ever play it, I'll have to emulate it. I'm not paying the money for that cartridge.
I am also looking for someone. But here, let me clear the way for you.
I didn't do it during my series playthrough because I was only playing games that were canon, and it's technically not canon because doesn't it? Hey, Bastinia Dufox, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I was talking to somebody the other day about like certain like Mega Man games, like X3 and 5 on the Game Boy, and how much those games go for on the retro market, and it's just really stupid. And the same is with Resident Evil Gaiden.
I will seek out any known traces of their magic.
How much, Pig Knight, do you mind me asking how much the salad bar is on the Jason Deli thing?
Help the others.
I mean, the character I'm playing with, Bastinia, this is a character I've had for years. And I did this character just on solo playthrough. But, I mean, really just solo playthrough and just kind of like whatever. Right now, I'm just kind of like dorking around on the game right now with a friend. But I haven't played this. I actually haven't played Diablo 3 like seriously in quite some time. So, friend and I were just kind of just running through, just killing them. Your salads are $11 to $13. Yeah, that's about how much they are here. But like, whenever I get those salads delivered Pig Knight, like it's enough food for me to eat for the rest of the day. Like they fill the container to the max. At least the one here does. I can't speak for the one where you're at. Bastinia, what class are you playing in this? Let's see, disrupt the conclave and disrupt the secret alt. Okay.
Look, more hidden footprints. There should be another ritual at a cellar to the east.
Every season. How long have you been playing the game for? I want to say like I did most of my Diablo 3 playing like around 2018, 2019. It's the only game I played for like several months, and then I just kind of like moved on to other things after that. But I do love revisiting this game because it's really good, and you know, like I've said throughout the stream, I don't get a lot of the criticism this game gets.
This will be a challenge.
think it's boring. I think it's fun, but it's just a lot of this mindless just killing monsters, which is fun. Like this guy here. He was dead. That was fun. I blew him up.
More hidden footprints. This is one of the cultist lairs. They are casting part of the illusion inside.
The ritual is disrupted.
I still need to check out 4. I was really hoping Blizzard was gonna do some sort of sell thing with it, but they didn't. But I ended up grabbing the HD remaster of 2.
Tell me.
Okay, Pizza Maid, why is this your favorite Diablo game? Like, curious question. Not going to criticize at all, because I actually like this game a lot. But generally, a lot of people are negative about this game, and I don't know. I don't get a lot of the criticism I've seen before. Yeah, it's a game that's meant to be fun, and I have a lot of fun every time I play this. Absolutely.
The bridge illusion should be dispelled now. Let us see for ourselves. I am not
It's got some very good boss fights in it. I still remember the first time I fought Belial in this, and I'm like, oh wow, this is a cool fight. Oh, so Fox, you were playing 4, didn't like 4, and then came back to this. What did you not like about 4? And let me do a shout out for Pizza Maid real quick. Four is clunky. Okay, interesting. I haven't played 4 yet, but I want to, and we'll probably pick it up soon. I know it's got that expansion coming up soon, which I think is supposed to be based on Mephisto. Which Mephisto has always been like my favorite of the 3 Primeval. It's just we don't get to see much of him in 2. He's got that one cutscene with his 3 brothers, and then he's like a little boss that's not all that difficult, or at least I don't remember him being difficult. I can't imagine playing a Diablo game without a keyboard and mouse. I can't. But I've been playing Diablo games since the first game, so. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out my friend Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid's awesome. Pizza, I hope you're doing well since you're with the recovery and everything. I mean, I could be wrong about Diablo 4. It could just me being stubborn. I mean, maybe it was designed more with a controller in mind than keyboard and mouse. But I'm certainly going to try it with keyboard and mouse to begin with. I feel like when I stream Diablo Immortal next week, I should do I should drop a certain amount of money on Diablo stuff. All right, guys, and this is where I drop my entire paycheck on Diablo Immortal. Let's see what we get. Is this the only Diablo you've played? Blood and Guts, or have you played other ones like 2?
Strike her down! Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda.
The truth is, you were dead.
When is squat stream?
Not a moment
Steam?
too
What do you
soon.
mean?
They plan to sacrifice
Like when am
us
I
to
going to do
Belial.
squats on stream?
Wolves, take
Never.
back the town.
That's never going to happen. I'm a VTuber for a reason. Grim Dawn is going to be 2 weeks from today, Pokey. Can I get a shout out for Evil Raphis, please? If any of my mods are here. If not, I'll get it in just a moment. But what's up? Shh, don't say that. I'm trying to legitimize me not having like squat redeems. Finley has jumping jacks. I'm not ever gonna have any kind of redeem like that. I'm too lazy. Beast. You stop and you do squats. No, I do not do squat redeems. We're not, and I'm not ever gonna have squat redeems. Tell you what, I'll do squat redeems, but I have to get rid of some redeems to allow that. So I think we'll get rid of the slime stuff. How about that? We'll get rid of the slime stuff so y'all can have squat redeems. Does that make the chat happy? Okay, I know I'm playing with one of my mods right now. So shout out the Evil Raphis real fast. No, there's not gonna be ever a squat redeem or jumping jack redeem. That's not gonna happen.
Calm yourself. I will get you out of these cages.
Hey, cultist! Bye, cultist! No, absolutely not. Y'all can continue to fantasize about these redeems. They will not happen. We need to go in here, find the lair of the witch. Sit up redeem win. Again, not happening, Amy. It's not gonna be a sit up redeem. Which the room I'm actually in right now has hard tile. I'm not doing sit ups on hard tile. Just a heads up, everybody. We're gonna play Diablo 3 for about maybe 15 more minutes, and then I'm gonna be, we'll be taking a short break to do necromancy school stuff. Gotta get that Jill sandwich bod. How about just that sandwich bod? And then we're gonna switch to Resident Evil Director's Cut and finish that tonight.
I can't join my allies until their battle is at an end.
Oh, I didn't think we'd get to this bitch tonight.
No illusions to hide behind this time. I didn't think you were brave enough to face me in the flesh.
It matters not. While you hunted me,
Okay, we're gonna skip the butterfly lady. She's probably dead by now. Amy probably already murdered her.
Paid for your death, King. Be at peace, my friend.
Alright, butterfly lady's dead.
I am returning to town. Cal.
Again, my computer OBS is not liking the cutscenes, so we're gonna skip that.
I killed Magda. Before she passed, she claimed that Belial used the Imperial Guard to capture Leah.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
We need to get help.
Wait, where did Pizza Maid redeem that? Pig Knight.
New goods today.
I don't know very. I am occasionally getting an encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video setting or using a the message cuts out after that. I don't know what it's getting. I don't know what the setting is at because I think I think there's still some settings in OBS I haven't restored since after the crash. But the game seems to be running fine. The only time is like whenever I tag out of like Diablo, like if I go to click on chat here, you know, the audio goes away, but it does that for other games. It slows down a little bit in Diablo 3, but I think Diablo 3 is designed to do that.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Six Card, I have played Diablo 3. I have. There's actually a very funny meme about VTubers and Ring Fit. I should find it. And hey, Lilith Star, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Lilith. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac, everybody. I'm not normally a slime. We're playing some Diablo 3. Lilith, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I'll be sure to check out my friend Lilith Star. She is awesome. Very cool.
Is that you?
I'll try to remember to post this VTube meme later
Captain
in the Discord.
The conditions out here are deplorable. Something much...
Ashira, the Emperor is in danger. I need to speak with him.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost.
Redfall and Fallout 4. Nice, nice.
And you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this man has vital information regarding the massacre in the Borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive.
Isn't the Emperor like a boy king?
Homes are destroyed, yet you do nothing.
And hey, Six, thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing, Six? How was the rest of your stream the other night? Oh wait, are we gonna go fight Belial? We're actually doing the Belial fight? It's been so long since I've been here. Oh shit, it's the Belial fight.
You are bold to have sought this audience with me. My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Arcanus.
Your guards lied.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Let me go!
I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
I knew you'd come for me. We should leave here before more guards.
Oh, right, we don't fight Belial quite yet. The Belial fight was very well done. I remember the first time I got to it, and just the scope of the fight and everything about it was really good. Definitely the most memorable boss fight, I think, in this game. Pizza, why is this your favorite Diablo? I might have missed your answer if you answered that already, but I'm curious because a lot of people get very critical about this game, and I've always really liked it a lot. Though it's not my favorite, but it's really fun, and I'm having a really good time playing with Amy right now. The Witch Doctor class. Okay. I've never played a Witch Doctor before.
So Magda was telling the truth. Somehow I knew my mother was alive. I always knew it.
Oh, it's a dot class. Okay. More dots. More dots. Okay, interesting. See, I haven't played Diablo 4 yet. Hope to do it during this whole Necromancer school thing. I got paid today. Maybe I should buy it.
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone.
Y'all can keep torturing her. Should have sold me that Book of Town portal much sooner than she did. Keep torturing her.
Master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Keep torturing Adria. I'm not in a rush to rescue her.
Seize them!
Leah, my daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over
God, I
you
hate
all your life,
Adria so
but
much.
I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
Speaking of which, let's get moving.
It was gross blood and guts. I don't need to see that.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left.
I've never had a
He knew
kidney
I was
stone. I
called
hope
to
I never
fight
have
lords of
one.
hell,
My kid has
and I
had
knew
them before,
he would keep you safe.
but I've never had one.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited.
Yeah, I actually like the wizard class a lot more than the necro class
my
Pizza made.
According to the Heraldric texts, only 2 evils remain.
But we're doing
Belial's
necro
here
today
in
because, you know,
Albion,
necromancer
and
school.
Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
And Phoenix, thanks for the head pat.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic
You got it,
souls.
Phoenix.
Yes, he was a renegade Herodrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again. Everything worth doing is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just taking in the story, Amy, which I haven't really been doing this game.
It's disgusting. I've seen that man going in and out of the sewers.
You never can tell with those types.
I mean, my understanding of kidney stones, because I did get kind of
Listen to me. I
some
cannot
education
talk
on
more.
it whenever my
Belial's
kid was
God is
suffering from it,
constantly
is that
watching
it's
me.
also
Huh?
something that people can be
Forgive me for
genetically
my behavior at
dispositioned to.
court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But
But I do know
help
for a
you now as I
fact
can.
that my kid
You
drinks
must be
nothing
headed
but
to the
pretty much
Oasis.
but Diet
I can
Coke.
open this gate for you.
Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Monkey D. Sean. Yeah, that's probably then why you get them so often. It's probably genetics. See, I don't get them.
This creature will die.
But my kid gets them every couple of years. Monkey, what's up with you? Which I'm gonna play Diablo, everybody. We're gonna play this for about another 5 minutes, and then we're gonna start switching things around for the rest of the stream. This is seriously making me want to like play more Diablo, though. Where's the treasure goblin? Kill it! Doesn't deserve to live. Stuff I don't really need, but stuff. It's going well. I'm playing with Amy right now, Monkey. Elvin was also playing with us earlier. Having some good old mindless fun in Diablo 3. Wait, Trials of Mana? Like the original or just the remake? Because I played the original, like before it was known as Trials of Mana, and I don't remember a necromancer in that. Is that the purple-haired girl? Or is it only in the remake? Seiken Densetsu 3, yes, that's right. Goodness. Okay, I'll have to look into it. I don't remember that, but I never play as that character. I always play as like the warrior guy. Hey, Solar Fire. Hello, hello. How are you?
Well, this seems too good to be true.
Anyone expecting a priest of Ragnar?
Find Zoltan Cool's head. Monkey, have you played this game before? I can't remember if you have Diablo 3 or not. Beginning of Act 2. Okay.
I am overburdened.
I don't know why I'm bothering to pick up the gold. I don't need it. Man, Deckard Cain left a lot of satchels everywhere. Did it! I started playing one of the wizardry games on my PS3 lately, Labyrinth of the Lost Souls. And Stinky Kinky, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. You can turn tank controls on in that version of RE0, Monkey, because it was originally designed with tank controls. So you can go back on and enable the tank controls if that's what you're more accustomed to. But yeah, the default for that is with more modern control scheme.
This world can abide you no longer.
Where's this bloody head? Are you still on the train monkey, or did you get to the management training facility? Yes, the zombie monkeys really fucking suck. You do not want to deal with them. They're very small. They're very hard to hit. They're very fast, and they like to attack in packs. You don't have to kill a single one in the game. Oh shit, did you even get Billy then?
Ah, an interesting opponent.
Okay, we're going back to the camp. You met Billy, okay. Cool, let's... These guys over here real quick. That demon tried to shoot me with a gun. Did you hear that? The demons are using they're casting fucking bullet. What's up, negative plasma? Okay, you're going back to town. It should be loud. He spent 25 bits to scare everybody.
If you keep holding back, then you'll never improve.
Okay. All right. I think this is a good play.
Right?
It was too loud though.
I think so. I'm sorry
Okay.
to push you like
I'll
this.
I'll adjust
but
the
it will
volume
all
for that.
be for the best in the end. I know.
All right, everybody. I think this is a good place to start winding Diablo 3 down and to move on with what the other things we're doing in the stream today.
As I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Cool. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last
Okay, I'll adjust the volumes and what is that? Sound alerts, I think.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Ah, fate is whimsical.
Okay. All right, we're gonna wind things down, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the game real quick. It actually hurt. Okay, I'll adjust that then, Pokey. I want it to be loud. I don't want it to hurt. Oh, look at sexy Amy right here. Look at this. Look at this. Elvin could be here, but he was just like, I'm having back problems. I'm Elvin Sorrow. Here's my other character. This is my wizard character right here. Look at the little Murloc I have with his ticket to BlizzCon. Don't know what to tell you, little guy. That ticket ain't taking you nowhere this year. BlizzCon got canceled. And this is a character I never finished leveling here. But yeah, if you look at my necromancer, like 49 and a half hours versus my wizard who has almost 160 hours, it's obvious which class I actually liked better. But yeah, okay, so everybody, we are going to go ahead and take a small break. We're going to be switching from Diablo 3 to Resident Evil Director's Cut for the rest of the stream. When we come back, we're going to do some Necromancer School updates, and then we'll move on with Resident Evil. So I'm going to be changing some hardware around, so if you guys could stick around just about 3 or 4 minutes, I'll be back in just a little bit. But please stick around for just a few moments, and we'll continue with the stream in just a bit. But give me about 3 to 5 minutes, everybody. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Very sorry about that. Just had to switch some stuff around. Amy, thank you for playing with me through the entire time. It was fun to play. And Elvin, if you're still there, it was also fun to play too. Diablo 3 is so much fun, y'all. I really enjoyed that. Hadn't seriously played Diablo 3 in like a long time, and now I kind of want to do like a fresh playthrough with like a level 1 character or something. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Let me adjust some stuff real quickly. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna adjust the volume for the sound alerts a bit. Guns, yeah, the gunshot generally scares people. I have just adjusted the volume on that. So if it happens again, hopefully it won't be as loud, but I'll run some tests on that after the stream to make sure we get that just right, because I want it to be loud, right? I just don't want it to be like super loud. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. So before we continue, we're gonna talk a little bit about Necromancy School and this whole event that I have going on. I just pulled up a website. You can bring up the website whenever you want by typing !necromancy, because we are currently doing a program, or a community project, I should say. Oops, I'm bringing up like the wrong thing. That's the schedule. I'm not talking about the schedule right now. Let me bring up the website actually. That is the wrong thing. Let me close that. Okay, so here's the website that I've set up for this community event. The community event is Necromancer College, basically, and you have your chance to earn your associate or bachelor degree in necromancy through playing video games. The event started on June 10th and is currently running all the way until the end of August. So there's still like a little more than 2 months left, and we've already had a couple people complete this already. So if you're thinking of getting in on this, there's still plenty enough time to do that. But basically, what the whole thing is that you can earn either your associate or bachelor's degree in necromancy. The associate degree is worth 15 credit hours, and the bachelor's degree is worth 21 credit hours. And to do that, you just play video games that feature necromancers, or at least video games that allow you to assume the role of a necromancer. So I have this spreadsheet here that I set up under eligible games list, and there's nearly 70 games on this list, right? All sorts of things here. I think the oldest is a JRPG from the late 80s. Yeah, Jackson Necromancer, which I played on stream, and I don't think a single person was impressed with. I was just playing Diablo 3. If you wanted Diablo 3 to be one of your games, you would simply just need to complete all the acts as a necromancer, and that would get you three credits. Some games are worth more because some games are just simply longer, like Baldur's Gate 3. You just need to play through the first chapter as a wizard with a necromancy specialization, and that'll get you 6 credit hours, because that's like almost 100 hours to play through that. I think it's around like 80. The bunch of MMOs on here as well, like EverQuest, go from level 1 to level 50 as a necromancer. That gets you 6. So each game has like a different credit value for what it's worth. Each game has different requirements, but all of these are eligible games, and if you happen to see something in there that allows you to play as a necromancer that's not on the list, do reach out to me, because I'm up to adding things, because certainly I haven't played every video game ever, right? But you essentially you would play your games, okay, and then you would send me proof, and this is under code of conduct. You would send me some sort of proof that you've completed that game, and it can be a cell phone picture, screenshot, video, Twitch stream, just whatever. It doesn't really matter too much, right? Just show me that you've completed the game, and that's the big important thing there. All playthroughs, characters have to be new. You cannot use existing game clears, leveled characters, etc. to count towards this, because the whole idea of the project is to get people to play games together, right? Additionally, in-game cheats such as save states, rewind, pay-to-win services, mods, all of these are prohibited. You do have to play the games legitimately, but you can do them on any difficulty setting of your choice. Okay, so if you want to do it on very easy, if that's an option, you can do it on very easy. If, like, Sword of the Necromancer, you want to turn off some of the roguelike elements, you can do that. You can turn those off, since that's something the settings allow. If you want to level up with a friend, like in EverQuest or one of the Diablo games, you can do that. You can play with other people, just as long as they're not like, like max level, power leveling you or something like that, right? But yeah, that's basically the thing. At the end of the project, everybody that completes this, I'm going to mail a physical degree to. That'll have your Twitch username. It'll be signed by me. It'll be framed. And there'll be some other goodies, which I'm going to go ahead and reveal one of the other goodies right now. For anyone that completes this is going to get a special, in addition to the a necromancer degree, anyone that completes this is going to get a special Discord role that will identify you as a necromancer. So that's one of the things. And I just, we're now into, I think, week 3. So I'm going to slowly be like revealing some of the other perks and other things. And this is the second perk, in addition to like the physical degree that you get, that I'm going to mention, is that you will get a special Discord necromancer role, which will allow you permanent access into the subscriber only channels. So not a lot happens in those subscriber only channels, I have to say, but if you complete the project, I feel you should get some perks, and that's one that I kind of thought out. Okay, so having talked about Necromancy School, we have some work to do. For those of you that are participating in Necromancy School, or if you've been, or if you've seen a couple streams of this, that we update plan of studies for people participating in this. And that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to go ahead and update some of the plan of studies that are going on, because we have three updates for today. So we're going to start with Aren't Thesis, because I know Aren't Thesis is here, but they can't be here for too long. Let's see. Aren't Thesis recently completed Undead Horde, which is actually the Necromancer game I'm streaming tomorrow, and is super cool. So let's see. Going to add that to Aren't Thesis. Aren't Thesis, if you're there, you're going for your bachelor's degree, correct? You're not going for your associates. I just want to clarify on this. You're going for the actual bachelor's, right? I did Plasma. I beat Dark Souls. I killed every boss in the game, including the DLC bosses. But I think Aren't Thesis is going for their bachelor's degree. But if they're going for their associate's degree, then they have technically earned their associate's degree. You are going for the bachelor's. Okay, so you haven't quite earned the bachelor's yet, but you do have enough for the associate. So if you decide to say, fuck it, you have that. What is next for you? What game are you moving on to next? All right, let me go ahead and save Aren't Thesis. And we're going to move on to the next one, which is our good friend who was here earlier. And I'm gonna speak in her voice. Jenya! Hello, I'm Jenya. I'm Jenya. I'm a Skyrim character. I want you to play The Sims. Play The Sims. I'm Jenya. Okay, I can't keep doing that. Jenya recently completed the requirements on Skyrim for Necromancy. So that's the second game Jenya has completed in this challenge. And that brings her credit hours up to 6. So having finished Diablo 3 with Byakuo and now Skyrim 3. I'm sorry, not Skyrim. She's also done Skyrim for 3 credit hours. So congratulations on that, Jenya. Going to go ahead and save Jenya's. Hey, Neon, how are you? Play The Sims. I'm Jenya. Okay, that's never not going to be funny to me. Yes, I will absolutely look into Trials of Mana later, Aren't Thesis. Absolutely. And our last one that we're updating is for Don't Play Like I Do. And Don't Play Like I Do recently finished their second game, which I have to remind myself, what did they finish? Oh, they finished Gauntlet Slayer Edition. Okay, as the Necromancer there, so that's going to bring Don't Play Like I Do also to 6 completed credit hours. And I'm going to go ahead and save that. And I'll, of course, post these updated plan of studies to the Discord. Which, if you're interested in this, and if you're not in the Discord, that's where a lot of this is sort of being centralized off-stream, is on the Discord. So, let me go ahead. Those should all be saved. Okay, and congratulations to everybody that had updated plan of studies. Let me, real quick, I've got to bring up the thing. Oop, hang on, let me minimize all this stuff real quick. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, all of my normally scheduled streams are starting 2 hours early until the end of August, and then they'll revert back to their normal times. And during those first 2 hours of the stream, I will be playing Necromancer-themed games, like Diablo 3. What I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to do Undead Hordes, and then Saturday I'm hoping to do Elder Scrolls Online, which I'm going to need to do some tech tests on Elder Scrolls, because Diablo 3 was causing that encoding error, and Elder Scrolls is a lot more complicated of a game than Diablo 3. That's what a lot of people are telling me, Monkey, and, you know, I've beaten that game with a few characters. I've never beaten it with Charlotte, but I'm going to look into that, and if that's, if it's legible, I'll absolutely add that. That's one of my favorite SNES games. I don't know anything about the remake, which I assume more people would probably play, but, yeah, I'm gonna look in, like, seriously, like, look into that after stream, and I'll let you guys know, because it's a fucking good game. I have never played it with all the characters, though. Generally, in those kind of games, I go for characters that are just really strong at hitting things.
We're being attacked!
Oh, hey, and we're getting raided. We're getting raided by Zero Wise Man. Zero, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me do a big shout out for Zero Wise Man. We were just talking about Necromancer School, just kind of finishing that up. Zero, how was your stream? Tomb Raiders 1, 2, and 3. Which one were you playing? Everybody, please check out my friend Zero Wise Man. Zero is very, very cool. Okay. With that said, let's go ahead and switch over to Resident Evil. I gotta make some adjustments with sound and a few things real quickly, so give me a second here. Let's see. Resident Evil needs to be at 17%. It's at 100%. It is probably really fucking loud. Okay. And let's see. Resident Evil Director's Cut. PlayStation 1997. How does this look? That's fine. I think that looks fine. Oh, and I need to change the background image. Not that you can really see it, but you see Diablo still there. So let's move Resident Evil up. There we go. Now you can see Resident Evil kind of behind me. Kind of. Am I in Antarctica or Raccoon City? I wish I was in Antarctica. Like, really. It's secluded, and I've heard the weather is pretty good there. Playing the expansion pack for 2 Golden Mask, it is kind of a mess. Like, the levels are definitely... Oh, really? I've only played the first Tomb Raider for the classic games. Is the second one a big step up from the first one? Well, no, that's true, Amy, but when you do find something to raise in Antarctica, like generally it's some sort of like dead, like antediluvian like entity that makes a powerful, powerful servant. You just have to kind of like keep looking. It's like looking for treasure. Okay, let's get started with Resident Evil Director's Cut Arranged Mode Jill Valentine's. I think we were saving on the second memory card. What? Did I misclick? Was that the game saying no, you can't play me? Okay, that was a misclick. Challenge you more for sure. They push the puzzle solving. Oh, nice, nice. All right, so we're back here. Should I have a poll, or is it every time I've done a poll on what to have Jill wear, like this one always wins hand down? Should I keep her in this, or does anyone want me to like do a poll to like vote on the other outfits? Hurry up, Jill's impatient. She's like, we gotta get this shit over with. Monkey says keep the sexy outfit. Put this away. And I want to say we need the grenade launcher because I'm going to be in a small room with a bunch of hunters. I don't know, maybe I should bring the Magnum. But we should be finishing this tonight, everybody. Keep the sexy outfits, okay. Playing Monster House? I've never played a Monster House before. And welcome to the channel, Jackie Just. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so let's see. I know I played around a little bit with this, like, before this, after the save. Where are we trying to go? It's on the east side. I think it's on the east side. It's going to take us to the basement. Okay, fuck it. We'll figure this out. I've heard there's so many hunters in the caves, Cowbell. So many hunters. That's why I'm kind of conserving my Magnum right now. I know there's not many hunters left here. Oof. Hey, Rain. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, shout out for Dreaming Rain, please. Also, let me know if the volume is fine. It should be, because I have it at the same setting that it was last stream, but... there should be a hunter here. Yep, we're not going to worry about him. Now here we need to go downstairs. It's a tough game, Jackie. I think it's pretty tough to like get into this. I remember when this came out, and like it just throws you into combat with that first zombie, and you have to like adjust to the tank controls and everything super quickly, and if you don't, you get fucking eaten. So you know, it's a lot of people don't get too far in this just because of the controls and everything. Oh, hello. Hello, Spider-Man. Oh, God. Jill, don't move that, Jill. Jill, move past the spider. Shit, did she get poisoned now? Yes, yeah, the combat is not for everybody, and definitely tank controls. Oh, man, she looks so grumpy there. Ah, oh, shit, there's a hunter. No wonder she looks grumpy. I thought I killed all the hunters here. See, I've played these games so many times, the tank controls don't really bother me. But I understand why. I definitely understand why people don't like them. And I'm not one to get like nostalgic for tank controls. Oh man, the new Resident Evil suck because they don't have tank controls. No, you'll never ever hear that come out of my mouth. Oh God, yes, that scene, Cowbell. I remember when that also came out. Like me and some friends, one of my friends had bought it, and me and another friend went to his house like after high school to play it, and we died so many times on that first bit of zombies. Right, this is where I want to be. I want to be where Jan was. Okay, so there's a bunch of dudes down here. Have you played a lot of the more modern Resident Evils, Jackie? All right, so there's gonna be 3 hunters in here, and I'm prepared to die. That is the wrong gun. Yeah, I was prepared to die there. We need to use the Magnum. The grenade launcher isn't up for this room. It's bad enough like it's a tiny room, and then the camera angle is a problem here. And the fact that there's 3 fucking hunters. I think in the original mode they only put 1 hunter here, but this is a range mode. And I think it does actually support analog control. We'll see in a second. No, you don't? Okay. All right, so we're gonna go with the Magnum. Which I'm not taking the rounds because that's too much. But we are going to go with a fully loaded Magnum. No, I think I need to go with the rounds. Yeah, an RE6. RE6 is a game. I'll just say that. RE6 is a game. Let me see if analog mode works on this. Not natively. Let me check control setting. I'm playing this on my PlayStation 3. Yeah, analog stick works. But believe it or not, I prefer the D-pad. Because that's what I've always played these old games on. Did you get a lot of salad for did you get a lot of salad, Pig Knight? Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I've been doing lately because I've been trying to eat healthier while still living on DoorDash. But like they put so many cucumbers and carrots in mine, and it's like, oh my goodness, I love carrots and cucumbers. Yeah, it kind of just did, Cowbell. Like, it's nice to know that it's supported, because that was also one of the big things about the director's cut is that it had like support for the analog, the new analog sticks. You know, I have the original version of this game, like in the long box, and I think I might stream that. Like Resident Evil turns 30 in I think 2 years or so. Maybe I should stream that on its birthday, the original hardware. Stream it directly from a PlayStation 1. Hug the wall. Alright, there's gonna be a hunter right here. We're gonna say, bro! Dude, he's trying to get me. Jeez. Now, if we beat this game pretty early into the stream tonight, I probably will play around as Chris in arrange mode, but I'm not going to commit to beating that. Next week, what we'll do, I'm going to do a one-off stream next week of Resident Evil 1.5, which was basically the early build of Resident Evil 2 before it was canceled, about 80% of the way done. That game was leaked a few years ago and has a pretty enjoyable, playable version that's really neat. I'll play as both characters, Leon and Eliza, who would later become Claire. Which I actually have to play that on my modded PlayStation 1. I can't play that on the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3 will not recognize burnt. There's your music, Cowbell. Okay. Ah, I see. They must have been behind the corners. Okay. Look at the map here. All right, I think that leads into the kitchen. Is that all I came down here was for some shotgun shells? No, there's still another hallway here. Let's see what's in this hallway. I hear a hunter. He doesn't hear me. Got some healing stuff there. Oh no, zombies. Okay, and then we're back here. Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't save after this. Oh no, everybody, what could it be? We got a cutscene. We got a cutscene. Oh no, what kind of horrible monster could this be? Oh, it's a zombie. Whoa, he's fast. He's like, don't make fun of me, yo. Well, not with the shotgun. The shotgun has a very high rate of decapitating zombies if you shoot it upwards, which I don't know if that guy has like extra health. He was very fucking fast for a zombie. And the fact that he took two shotgun, that's not normal. You know what? I missed the message from Kron earlier. Kron had comment. Kron, are you still there? Sorry, I missed your comment about the Twitter post. Let me know if you're still there. So I was mainly interested in what he had to say through like a perspective about like how games get made and like how much of a role marketing and all that plays through. I think I'd mentioned to you that I thought it was interesting, like especially how he got into like different stuff about you know, how Japanese corporate culture or Japanese companies differ from like Western ones, and how that affects how their games are developed. The Soul Calibur thing, whole comparison with Soul Calibur, I thought was real interesting. So let me ask this question, and anybody can answer this, not just Kron, but is Soul Calibur not a healthy franchise this day? Is it kind of like stagnant?
We're being attacked!
Or no? Because I got the impression is that nobody really cares about Soul Calibur anymore. They're not really making Soul Calibur games. And hey, we're getting raided by Shin and Neo. Shin, thank you for the raid. Let's get a big shout out for Shin Neo. Shin is an awesome streamer friend. And hey, Blackheart, hello. What's up, Blackheart? But Shin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. Shin, how was your stream? Soul Calibur is dead as fuck. Last game sucked hard. Which was the last game? 5 or 6? I haven't played a Soul Calibur game since 4. In fact, I played 1, 2, and 4. I never played 3. I never saw it in the arcade, and I heard the PlayStation 2 port was super glitchy with memory cards. Hasn't been healthy since 4. No ambassador within the company. So why don't they like make an ambassador? Why don't they say, hey, you're going to be the ambassador to Soul Calibur? Like is that just, or does someone have to like step up for that? Stream's going good here, Shin. We played some Diablo 3 earlier for my Necromancer School project. Oh, that guy shouldn't have hit me. And now we're gonna try to finish a range mode on original Resident Evil tonight. But yeah, y'all check out my friend Shin Neo. Shin's a really good friend. Does a lot of Mega Man content. Also big into Digimon. Shin also does a lot of randomizer stuff with Extreme and 6 card and so forth. You know, please check out Shin Neo if you haven't yet. Blackheart, how are you doing? And hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you. Get a shout out for Purring Tiger Gaming. Gotta wait 19 seconds because we just had a raid, but thank you for that, Purring. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Corporate culture and what he talked about when people get pushed out of dev roles into Right. And that's been a thing for a long time. Like Symphony of the Night, Castlevania Symphony of the Night famously had its director who had directed some earlier Castlevania games. During the development of that, he got pushed into a manager position, which is then when Igarashi took over, who was sort of the Castlevania ambassador for, you know, however many years he stayed at Konami after that. Let me get a big shout out for Purring. Thank you for that resub, Purring. And a stretch. All right, Sonny. I'm doing good, Blackheart. I'm doing very good. And hi, Kiz. Hello. Let's get some shout outs for some other streamer here. Other streamer friends real quick. I'm doing good. We're having a fun stream. I got some good sleep last night because I moved my mattress around. So I'm not sleeping on the same side that has like a permanent indent in it. Get a shout out for Kiz and then a shout out for Sunny D. You liked 6. See, I haven't played 5 or 6, and I kind of wanna like go back and revisit Soul Calibur. Did they ever bring Necrid back? Has Necrid ever been brought back into a Soul Calibur? Because Necrid was the best character in Soul Calibur 2. Like, absolute best character. Like, just when I saw that character and I got to play as Necrid, I'm like, man, this is amazing. There's never been a fighting game character as good as Necrid. Like, fuck Ryu, fuck Scorpion, Necrid. Necrid is where it's at. I'm actually being very silly. And yeah, I know Todd owns them. But that's the thing about Todd McFarlane. Todd McFarlane loves fucking money. So I'm sure if they wanted to use him, if they wanted to re-release it with Necrid in it, Todd would be like, yeah, sure, give me $5. Y'all please check out all the streamer friends I've given shout outs to. Oh wow, Kron and Pug are talking about the same thing. Okay, interesting. Would one of you mind posting that link in the video game discussion channel in my Discord, please? Because otherwise I'm going to forget about it. How bad is she hurt? Yeah, sure. I'd like to see it. You know, I watched Maximilian from time to time. Did not realize I had not ever been following him until a few days ago. I'm like, oh God, I watch him like kind of when I just see him on, because Twitch always will tell me he's on, but I don't follow him. I should fix that. So I followed him. I don't know if some of you do that with like streamers, like you realize you haven't been following them, even though you've been watching them for like a long time. I wonder if you could say that that's the case with other like Japanese franchises, like maybe Castlevania needs like a, you know, an Igarashi or an ambassador or something, you know. I enjoy his streams. His streams are a lot of fun. You know, it's also a lot of fun. Making sure I have the Magnum equipped. I do. Okay. Okay, you know what? I don't think this hallway is worth dealing with for some shotgun shells and like 2 green herbs. I can get into that kitchen through a different way. I don't think it's worth dealing with this. So what you're saying is, Pig Knight, you throw out follows like almost immediately, and then you're like, I don't watch this person. Okay, there is another way to access this area. And we're gonna go through it. Because I'm interested in the kitchen. I'm not really interested in the hallway. I mean, I was interested in the hallway because they've moved around stuff, and I want to make sure I get all the MO discs so I get the best ending. But it's clearly not in that hallway, so there's no reason for me to deal with that hallway. So we're gonna do this. Okay, yeah, no, that's cool. Thank you for that, Pug. Honestly, I think if you just put out a Castlevania game, it doesn't have to be a remake of the first one. I think if you put something out like the quality of like Bloodstain, I think that's just enough to reawaken the franchise and people's interest. Just give us something the quality of Bloodstain. Doesn't have to be a classicvania. Could be the events of 1999. Could be entirely new stuff. Just something along the lines of Bloodstain, which apparently Bloodstain is very fucked up right now from what I've heard about its latest patch. Which, Igarashi, I know you're not watching, but if you happen to watch this little American streamer, if you want me to buy your Bloodstain DLC, please fix the game. Fight with Krauser. You know how I dealt with Salazar when I played the RE4 remake, Sonny? I took a rocket launcher to his face. Like I didn't have a fight with Salazar. I just rocket launcher to the face. Okay, that guy should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. But yeah, are you finishing RE4 tonight, Sonny? Better finish it. Tomorrow is FF4 day. Hey, Lucille, we had some. No fucking way. We had fun with Diablo 3. Granted, I was using a maxed out character, and so were the other people I was playing with. So we roll stomped over everything. Leoric got to get out of his chair, and then he died. Apparently, Blackheart, the latest DLC update to Bloodstain has added a bunch of bugs that affect performance issues and are causing the game to crash really frequently. Like, a lot of people have described it as like in an unplayable state. I haven't personally played it, but like there's a lot of people very, very upset and are worried because this supposedly was the last update Bloodstain was supposed to get. So people aren't sure if they're going to actually like fix these bugs or not, which I'm sure they will. I mean, Act 4 is the last act of main Diablo 3. There's an Act 5 if you do the expansion. I remember I had a hard time getting to Krauser in the RE4 remake. Like that whole like area where he has set up like Home Alone, I had problems with. Oh, okay, this guy apparently plays by different zombie rules. That's fine. Oh wow, look at him move. Yeah, it's like a fucking Crimson Head. I'm not convinced he's dead, and I can't see him. Okay, he's dead. Oh yes, they are. They are terrifying, Sonny. There was one. There's a clip of me doing this. Of one like chasing me. Like I thought I was safe because I went through some doors that closed, and the regenerator opened the doors and just waddles in at like 90 miles per hour. I fucking screamed. Okay, is there a reason to be here? Like what this does is it going to allow me to open up a shortcut to the rest of the mansion? But like, is there any kind of like item or reason for me to be here? Other than the clown fart music. Oh no, that is the worst. See, this is gonna lead this door right here. Leads around to here. Right, and then this of course is the first hallway of the Spencer mansion, right? Oh, there's a spider. Does anybody want to tell Blackheart about the musician who did the clown fart music, who claimed that he couldn't hear that he was deaf, but apparently was just lying to everybody and like made video games for Capcom or music for several Capcom games before people discovered he was a fraud? Elevator doesn't seem to stop on this floor. So what's the point of being here? This connects to that hallway that has a bunch of hunters in it, but I can't go out it. But we've already discussed that hallway. There's no point to deal with the hallway. Yeah, he also did the original soundtrack for Onimushu, and Capcom is apparently still very bitter about everything. So when they did a remaster of Onimushu a few years ago, they just had the entire soundtrack like replaced. They're like, fuck that guy. There is nothing in here. Let's try this grate over here. Is this just to create like a shortcut? Which maybe it is in the original game, but it was a terrible shortcut in arrange mode because it actually has you fight more shit you don't need to deal with. Sonny, are you going to be doing the Ada DLC or no? Hey, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. Give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. You can. I did the entire Ada DLC in a single stream. It's pretty short. It's got some really great boss fights in it, and it is gonna make you ask questions though. Why is he here? Why does he not do this himself? Why is he here? Nobody spoil what I'm hinting at. If you've played. I don't want to say it's a spoiler, Sonny, about the DLC, but when you play the DLC, you'll know what I'm talking about because you'll be asking that same fucking question. All right, so before I leave the mansion, like the arrange mode has moved a lot of key items around, and this is generally where you would get one of the MO disc, which you need 3 MO disc in order to rescue the STARS member that you're not playing as. So we need this to rescue Redfield. We already got something out of here, but there's no MO disc. But yeah, I don't want to spoil the DLC for you, Sonny. It's generally quality DLC. And look, I'll say this: I've never been a fan of Ada Wong. Never liked the character. You can't fucking trust her. The DLC made me like Ada. Like the DLC does a very good job with Ada, her character and everything. Did I anger the crows? I did not anger the crows because the window is... I'm going to want to restart this anyway. Full health. That was full health, baby. Okay, we're going directly to the caves. I want to say I remember there was a room in the Spinster Mansion, and I know it's this version where you can see the helipad. I want to look this up real quick because I want to make sure I find this room. Spinster helipad lookout room is an area of the Spinster Mansion that is featured only in the original Resident Evil. It is notable for being the only location that was completely removed in the remake, though it does appear in Deadly Silence. That's this room. There's a small room accessible only through a large library on the second floor of the mansion. Square-shaped table placed, okay. Large window in the back of the room, which the helipad can be viewed. And it shows a part of the mansion that we never go into, as well as the helipad where we fight the tyrant. But this doesn't say anything about crows in arrange mode. Anyway, this is what you're supposed to be able to see. This is what you're supposed to be able to see out of that window that has crows in it. Maybe the crows are a thing that they snuck into arrange mode. Okay, let me just ask this question, Cowbell, because I'm very tired of being in the mansion. Let me just ask this. I don't want you to tell me exact locations, but we already got, I think we got one. Let me make sure of this. Yeah, I already got one MO disc from the mansion. Is there another MO disc in the mansion, or is it just the one? That's all I want to know. Where is the... Okay, we're headed out of the mansion now. Magnum rounds, there we go. Just the one? Okay, that's great. Let's leave the mansion. But yeah, if you look at that picture I just posted, that's what you should be able to see out of that window. I guess maybe that's been removed in this version with the crows. But you see that there's a branch of the mansion that we never get to go into. I'm gonna tell your sister you said that about our pig night. You know we text all the time, right? Okay, let's not get hit by this fella. Actually, I'm willing to be a little conservative here. I can't tell if he's after me. Yeah, he's totally after me. Not very thrilled to come get me, though. Okay, so I don't feel that there's any reason to mess around with the stuff in the basement. It seems like it's just whatever ammo I end up using, getting out of there, or healing items I'm going to be using to get them. So there just doesn't seem to be a point in dealing with that. So let's need to make sure I have the crank and the battery going forward. Dude, fuck off. Let's hit up here real quick. No, obscure folklore. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Is it because I'm not playing Resident Evil 0? It's because I'm not playing RE0, isn't it? What's up, folklore? How are you doing, my friend? Okay. I should leave something behind just for inventory's sake. Until we get to the next inventory box in the caves. I'm gonna leave my clip behind. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Been doing pretty good. We're playing arrange mode in Director's Cut tonight. Have you ever played arrange mode before? Let's just say when you get back into the mansion, they nearly double the amount of hunters in the game, which is not a very nice thing. It's like, oh boy, I heard you like hunters. Well, here you go. Okay, I think that's Spencer's office right there. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Yeah, this is on Director's Cut. This is where basically they moved around a bunch of items. There's another hunter. They doubled the amount of hunters. Enemies take twice as much damage. They do twice as much damage. And shit's been moved around. So I've never played through this before, but I've wanted to do it for like a long time. It was actually pretty, it wasn't too bad until we got back into the mansion, and then the difficulty definitely went up. There's gonna be dogs here. Did I get the second one? I did not. I'm not wasting another shell on you. Yes, we just actually went through the fart music. I don't know if there's gonna be more fart music in a little bit or not. Fart music. But if you guys are into Resident Evil, I know there's a bunch of Resident Evil fans here. Folklore, who I met through Juno, Folklore is a big Resident Evil fan, does a lot of Resident Evil content. Actually has cosplay as Leon several times too. So y'all please check Folklore out. We met Liv through Folklore. Folklore, I convinced my friend Monkey to try RE0, and he started it. I warned him about several things in it, though. I like Zero, but man, you got to warn people about stuff in Zero. You know those inventory boxes? Yeah, there are none. Do you like janky partner systems? Yeah, it's got a janky partner system. Do you like zombie monkeys? Get ready to get swarmed by them. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so we put the battery there. Does that just make the elevator accessible, I guess? But now we need to use the crank on the pole. I'm trying to be a good slime. I like Code Veronica too. It really needs a remake. And it also needs to let us play more as Steve. Best Resident Evil character ever. Hello, I'm Steve. I'm angry. I did not. What does it seem that they're remaking? I've heard things. I heard they were remaking the first game. I heard they were remaking Code Veronica. I heard they were talking about remaking Zero. Yeah, I would welcome remakes on those games. I do hope if they do a remake of Zero that they do what Umbrella Chronicles did with Dr. Marcus and just completely remove the young Sephiroth-looking version of Dr. Marcus, because he doesn't look like he belongs in that universe. Like, Umbrella Chronicles just replaced them with old man Leech Marcus, which worked fine. That's what Dr. Marcus looked like whenever they shot him up. There's no reason for him to come back looking like Sephiroth. Nine starring Leon and Jill. There's gonna be hunters here. I hope we see Mega Man 12. Yeah, like, I am all about, like, one of Umbrella... Like, I love the idea of Dr. Marcus, like, one of Umbrella's founders, the guy who created the T-Virus, and he works really well in Umbrella Chronicles when they just keep him as, like, an old man covered in, like, leeches and everything. But, like, having him look like Sephiroth in the original, that needs to go. That is just out of place.
Oh, Jill, what good timing.
Hey,
a moment
Barry,
ago, I
what's up?
heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Does this matter in saving Barry? I don't remember. I don't want Barry to die. And I'm going to look at this. How to save Barry. How to save Barry. Resident Evil 1 original. Barry dies if you don't wait for him to go get some rope after beating Jan. Just wait around for 10 seconds. He'll also die if you tell him to go first in the underground. Just pick the option for Jill to go first. Okay. Barry is badass, and I do not want to watch Barry die. We'll go with him.
Let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
No.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
I liked Revelations 2. He has such a badass moment in Revelations 2. Revelations 2 had some very frustrating gameplay, though. Hey, you like invisible enemies? I'm on Team Barry. Dude fucking flies a helicopter into Raccoon City right as the government is about to fucking nuke it just to fucking save Jill. I would say any fuck-ups that he did in the first game are absolved forever by that. Yeah, I'm a Barry defender. I'm a Barry defender. Plus, watching him tell Wesker's sister in Revelations 2 to get fucked is pretty awesome. Yeah, taking him out of the RE3 remake was inexcusable. What is this? It's a power generator. All Barry. Folklore, what did you not like about Revelations 2? I don't like the invisible enemies, nor do I like the partner system in that game where your partner is basically a glorified fucking flashlight. But I thought Revelations 2 had some good stuff in it. Fuck yeah, use your ammo. Barry's campaign was great. I liked Barry's campaign a lot. Oh, you didn't like Wesker's sister? Basically Wesker. The boss fights I remember were pretty good. I really hated the invisible enemy shit. It's like this is for challenge mode.
Is that Jill?
It's Enrico.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes!
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. He's holding a crank. Like every other Resident Evil, the crank is all that matters. We got 2 cranks now. Barry, go. I want his gun. Barry is investigating. I want his gun. He was holding a gun. He wasn't holding a crank. He was holding a gun. I want his gun. I want his bullets. Okay, I guess we can't get. Barry is investigating. What? I hope this isn't Chris's blood. No, Barry, it's Enrico. He's right there. I hope it isn't Chris's blood. Yeah, what are you investigating? Like, you should be investigating where that fucking shot came from. course, Barry's just probably like, well, that was old Wesker. Wesker kidnapped my children. Kidnapped my wife and my kids. I'd be like, fuck yes, he kidnapped my wife and kids. I'm free. No, he got shot by Wesker. Wesker was hiding somewhere and Wesker shot him. Barry is still investigating. Do we actually see that in Umbrella Chronicles? Do we have a cutscene where I don't think we do. I don't think we get a cutscene in that when Wesker. So much of that game is from Wesker's perspective, covering several of the older games. I don't think they ever actually show him shoot Enrico. Hunter. I'm close to death. Yay, we get to do all that again. Okay. You have once again entered. I haven't made any progress on this game tonight. All right. I'm going full Magnum. That sounds wrong. Yeah, I'm taking all the Magnum ammo with me. No, we are gonna beat this tonight. There's actually not much of the game left. There's the small cave area, and then we're in the Umbrella facility, which is the end. Which, unless Arrange Mode added a bunch of hunters to the Umbrella facility, we shouldn't have to worry about hunters after the cave area. I mean, I guess I have made some progress. We discovered that those areas I wanted to investigate really had nothing going on in them. Where's the hunter? There he is. I mean, I do have... Oh, I should be in my Corgi outfit. Oh, Rain, I downloaded ESO last night. Got it installed. I haven't made a character or anything yet, but I'm gonna do that tonight, and I'm gonna do all the tech testing tomorrow. I need to make sure it'll like run fine with all my streaming stuff and everything. Because OBS was giving me some errors earlier with Diablo, so I'm pretty sure ESO is a more complicated game than Diablo 3. So Gonna need to make sure that that can run fine and everything. Fuck hunters. Well, the problem is it shouldn't be taxing by itself, but with all the streaming software I run, especially the VTubing stuff, all of that together can be a little much for a system. Like by itself, it should be perfectly fine. Okay, he didn't do much damage. I'm not wasting another shell on you guys. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be doing a bunch of tech testing tomorrow. I don't stream until 6, and you know. Rain, I think you said I need to make a non-necromancer character first before I can make a necromancer. I bought enough crowns, 1,500 crowns. Yeah, and that's what I did with Diablo 3. I was running Diablo 3 on some really low settings today, and I was still getting an encoding message. So I need to look at some video settings in OBS as well. Oh wait, why did I do that? No, you don't do that first. You have to be in game in order to buy things from the crown store. Okay. Well, I bought enough crowns, so yeah. Oh, maybe that's what it is, Pig. I bought the most basic version of ESO and just enough crowns to get the Necro. Like, they had a more expensive pack and stuff, and I got, like, the cheapest one. The menu sounds? Like, in the game? Like these sounds? I don't want to play as cute cat people, though. Oh, it sounds like your Discord. I gotcha. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. I don't think I did a shout out for Blackhand. Let me get a shout out for him real quick. I kind of want to go back in the mansion and save after this, so I don't have to do all this again. But I don't remember having... I don't remember having a lot of save things left because I was really overusing them when I went back into the mansion. I guess we can go peek. It's not going to hurt to go peek. I probably need to put this crank away. Only the Imperials are paywalled. Yeah, well, I'm not, you know, this stream is only for 2 hours. I've never played the game. I might hate the game. I might really love the game, you know, but right now all I'm preparing for is just a simple 2-hour stream as a necromancer. So, you know, if I really dig it and get into it, then I'll look into getting some of that other stuff. If not, you know, then it's no biggie. There is one right in the cave, Cowbell, but I don't want to be burdened by let's just see real quick. There's no storage box next to the one in the cave from what I saw, because I actually went by it. I want to see how many ink ribbons I have left. Oh yeah, I often see your Discord message says playing ESO online. And I've seen people stream it before. It looks really good. It is, but you know, that's part of this project, right? But I don't want to complain about costs for stuff like that, because this is all willingly, right? We'll put this away. How many ink ribbons? I have 5. I feel I should take the ink ribbons with me and save when I get into the caves. I wanted to keep all the MMOs at basic leveling requirements. Like basically level to whatever was level cap when the game launched. Because you know a lot of the MMOs on the list are really old that have had like level caps raised, and not some of them don't have like well-defined like quest lines and stuff to finish. So that's kind of why I went with just level to 50. Do what you want in it. Just level to this. Hey, Aki. Give Aki a shout out. Aki's a good friend. Okay, we should be able to enter the caves. I'm gonna have to watch Enrico get shot again, but that's okay. Unless there's Enrico fans in chat. Is anybody here a big fan of Enrico? He had that pivotal cutscene with Rebecca. See, here's the typewriter. I hear hunters walking around. It's always been 50. Oop, wrong one. Let's save one too. Yeah, he had a pivotal conversation with Rebecca in RE0. Rebecca, you know what Umbrella's up to? Somebody has set us up. You be careful now. I'll see you later. Take care. And I never saw Enrico again. Yeah, Guild Wars was weird to figure out because like you have the first game that apparently has like a level 20 max, but then like other like how do you grow a character past level 20 in that Pig Knight? Hole has opened and I can't jump in over it. There's a hexagonal hole. Well, I put the crank away. Which Pig Knight, if I only do one of the Guild War games for streaming purposes, which one would you prefer me to stream, since you're kind of like my Guild War person?
You need to hydrate.
Hey, Art Thesis, thank you. So it's skills. Okay. Thank you for the hydration. I remember this being the only save point in the game that is not coupled with a an inventory box.
Oh, Jill, what good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Is this the map? Did I miss the map? Nope, it's nothing. One MMO I'm really excited to try out, because I hear so many people talk about this as a game that they played from childhood, is RuneScape. Never played RuneScape before. I hear so many people get very nostalgic for it. Oh, hello, First Aid Spray. I missed you somehow. Why is it a Monitor 2 game? Why do you say these things, Pig Knight? Why? Why? Well, now my inventory is full. I'm not going to be able to take the crank from Enrico. It's all about grinding. You know, I would generally say that's not a problem, but I did about 4.5 hours grinding of Grimoire of Souls last night for just 3 upgrades. Which only raised Charlotte's battle power by like 200. Heat Ender, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'll let Barry deal with that. Can I walk around and just let Barry shoot the hunters? Like, as long as I don't go find Enrico? Or did I just mess that up? See, I think that this is the Enrico hallway. Yeah, this is where we're gonna find Enrico. Let's go back some. I know more monsters are probably gonna spawn like once we talk to Enrico, but yeah, Pig Knight. If I do one, just one of the guild wars. Which would you rather me do, 1 or 2? The first one. Okay, that is where we met Barry. No. I was asking like which game. I have to see if those are on sale through Steam or not. Okay, let's see if we can go back this way, or will Barry be like, I can't follow you that way, Jill.
Lost courage already? It's not like you.
Oh, he's just gonna fucking shame me. Okay, I don't like Barry so much now. All right, well, I guess let's go watch Enrico get shot. Hey, Liv, welcome back. Welcome. We were talking about you. You're like, yeah. You gotta be careful with Liv forever. No. Obscure Folklore came in, and I just mentioned how, like, I met you through him.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
Yeah, they're partners. This guy's like the number 2 at Stars. He should know that.
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Are you short, Liv?
Enrico!
How tall are you, Liv? I'm curious how short Liv is. Liv's gonna be like, I'm 3'2". He couldn't have moved because of this injury. He's holding something. Yeah, what am I gonna do? You can't carry anymore. Okay, is the game gonna make me... Let's see what the game makes me do. Pretty sure we need that to continue. Whoops. You're 4'11". He was grasping onto that crank. Maybe the hunters and shit won't spawn until I get the crank. Nope, there they are. Should probably heal. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Jeez. There's 3 hunters in there. Yeah, no kidding. The return of Ganon. Jeez. I don't think you can get to the storage box here until after, like we have to do something. Do I have the crank? I don't have any cranks. Like, where is it? Like right here, a hole has opened and I can't jump over it. Right? And you click on this. There's a hexagonal hole. You need one of the 2 cranks for that. Which one? I think you need the one that comes off of Enrico. Let's see, if we go out there, we're gonna bump into Barry. Good old Barry. So shit, I have too much inventory. Because I want to grab all the stuff that's in that one room, since it's going to have 3 fucking hunters in it. So you know how these rooms have like 1 hunter each? Yeah. Put 3 hunters in there. 3 hunters. Yeah, just make it harder. Are we gonna place? No, just make it harder. But they'll figure it out. All right. Well, we're gonna go back into the mansion and dump some of this, or at least dump the ink ribbons. Which, hang on, I want to look at something on Twitch real quick. Okay, we're gonna drop this boy. Let me look at the crank here. I think this one is a square. Yeah, that's got the square head, so it's definitely the crank from Enrico. Though I do think we use both cranks together for something, but this can stay here for now. I think we get the inventory box back by then. Oh, what games do you have for it? And can this individual be my friend too? Be like, hey, I know this old man that's a VTuber. Can you send him an Oculus? That's exciting. Are you going to? I assume you're going to be using it for VR chat. Yeah, just gonna be using it for VR chat now. I've heard the Resident Evil 4 on Oculus is actually pretty good. Though they did remove the ability to look up Ashley's skirt. And yes, I would know that. All right. I'd like to play it too, Cowbell. It's just I love the Oculus. I love everything about it except who owns it. That's the big deterrent for me. Is I don't want to give any money to Zuckerberg, especially after my D&D Instagram was deleted. Like, I am very angry about that. This is like 2 years later. Yeah, I think she was also loosely based on one of the Bush daughters. I forget, Jenna, or what is the other one?
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Wait, did I tell him to go first? I think I might have told Barry to go first just now. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to go see Enrico first. I did tell Barry to go first. He's walking in front of me. Yeah, I told him to go first. Okay, I need to... Oh, is there an easy way to reset this? Okay, hang on. I'm going to just do a reset. No, we can't have Barry die. I would rather prolong the stream and and reset than to watch Barry Burton die. I don't want to watch that. That's like the thing of nightmares. I'm okay with Enrico dying. I'm okay with all these other characters. No, there's not going to be any Barry death. We have once again entered. Fuck, we gotta go back into the fucking mansion, though. They would probably be more helpful if they were probably treated right. Has the party offered to give them some Coca-Cola? Have some Coca-Cola. We'll fight for you if you give us Coca-Cola. Friendly Coke bears. You can't describe describe them like that. Not after that actual Coke Bear movie. What was that movie called? Cocaine Bear? You know you've hit peak culture whenever that comes out. Okay, last time we're gonna be in this storage room, I promise. Can somebody be free? If somebody, Pig Knight just made a Pablo Escobar reference. If somebody was to say, who is that? Is that something that like enough time has passed, or where we can be like, oh, you don't know who he is? Okay, this is who he was. Or is it like one of those still like incredulous, how do you not know who that is kind of things? Oh, he's a meme now. Is it because of his hippos? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Netflix does have a thing of making people that are starting to lose their fame famous again. I remember when they did the Bundy thing, and people were like, "Oh my God, I'm learning who Ted Bundy is for the first time." It's like, really? You didn't know who Ted Bundy was? Okay, fair enough. I actually want to say Al Bundy was named after Ted Bundy because I want to say I remember something about how the show producers just wanted
Jill,
like every aspect of Al Bundy
timing.
to be miserable.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Yes, we will go with Barry.
Let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey, are you all right? I can go first if you want me to.
Do you want him to go first? No.
Okay, let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Okay, that's the same thing I told him last, so I guess I did have it right. It's just, I don't know, something about her response there kind of threw me off. All right, let's make sure we go. I forget which of these two I'm supposed to go to. Yeah, okay, not this way. Because this is what's going to lead to Enrique. I need to go to that other room and get those items out. here we go. Okay, now we'll go down here. We'll watch Enrico get shot again. This is actually all by design. I really fucking hate Enrico. He's the worst video game character ever. I just want to watch him get shot over and over. That's why I keep repeating all this. Hashtag fuck Enrico.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh, yes.
Enrico!
So, Barry and Jill together.
Are you all right, Enrico?
The stars are doomed. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Okay. Okay, so finally. I wonder how much like Enrico's voice actor got paid. So we'll take you out to McDonald's after you record your lines. All right, we got the crank. Now I'm gonna have to kill 2 hunters. Where did you get it from Steam? You can't get it from Steam. You have to get it from GOG. Oh wait, no, it download. Oh, you do have it. Okay, which is the game I'm thinking of where it's? Hang on. There's one game where you should avoid a certain version. I thought it was Age of Wonders 3. According to my website, Eternal Lord DLC is required. It's not that one. What was the game I'm thinking of? Here it is. It is Heroes of Might and Magic 3. That's what I was getting it confused with. Ignore me, Pig Knight. Ignore me. It was a Heroes of Might and Magic 3. You need the GOG version because the HD version that's on the thing on Steam doesn't come with the Necromancer DLC. They lost the source code when they were doing the HD stuff to the expansions. Okay, so I think we're gonna have 2 hunters when we go out here. Yeah, have fun. Have fun with that Pig Knight. Jeez. Where's the other guy? Did he get killed? Oh, the other guy got killed. Okay, all right. I was gonna say, I thought all my bullets was going into the same guy. The other guy got killed by a stray bullet, apparently. Yay. This is technically a room with a typewriter, so there shouldn't be any baddies here. Oh my god, look at that ass. I know these are PS1 polygons, but damn. Okay, that's the switch for the flamethrower. Oh. This. See, this is why this is where there we go. There we go. So if we were playing as Chris, we know what we would have done there, right? We would have just punched it. We would have just punched the shit out of the boulder. He's there in the original game. I should. Oh shit.
Cookie!
Degenerate, why are you always trying to make me obese? I ate the cocoa foil. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get fat this stream. Whoop, not ready for this. Yeah. What did you get from Taco Bell? I thought I was supposed to get the flamethrower before this. Did they do you not get the flamethrower in this version? Or is that a Chris only thing? Oh, nice, nice. I had their I had them about a week or two ago. I had their Cheez-It thing that they had, where it's basically a large Cheez-It with a bunch of shit piled on top of it. Oh. I guess maybe I gotta go fight the spider? There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Well, I'm gonna go get the grenade launcher. It was surprisingly really simple, but I don't know. I told them to take lettuce and tomatoes off mine, so I literally had to cheese it with ground beef, cheese, and sour cream all plopped on top. Welcome to Sarzac Eats. Are those kind of videos still a thing, like where people go out and like eat like fast food stuff and like just like give their review of it? I know the review of the week guy is still a thing. But like there was a whole bunch of YouTubers trying to like do that for like the longest, and it was like it takes a very, very certain kind of personality to make me want to watch a video where people are eating fast food. Hey Phoenix, welcome back. Once again, we're back in the fucking mansion. Hey Sil, what's going on with you, my friend? How are you? Give Silhouette a shouty. What's up, Sil? How's your day going? There's a guy doing the worth it thing where he compares an expensive item with another item that is relatively the same and cheaper. From like different places or like what? Okay. We're gonna put the crank away. I'm gonna put the Magnum and the Magnum ammo away for just a moment. We're gonna take out the. We're gonna take a heal. We're gonna take the bazooka. Flame round should be enough. That's explosive rounds. And let's see. I actually think we need the knife. I want a blue herb, if in case I get poisoned. And I want the combat knife. Oh, not much. We're just we're playing Resident Evil 1. We're doing the arrange mode. Which do you like hunters still? If you like hunters, this is the version of RE1 to play because they doubled the amount of hunters in this mode. Hey, you know, hunters, you know, those enemies that no one likes, they're fast, they can insta-kill you, they take a lot of hits. Double the numbers. Double the hunters, sir? Yeah, double the hunters. Fuck it, we won't be re-releasing this game again. Not too much. I've died a lot. and we're about to go fight the spider boss, which I think is technically the last boss before the tyrant. And not a particularly like hard boss either, but oh shit. Wrong hallway, there's a hunter here. So what are you doing today? Are you doing any gaming? Alright, I don't remember this being a hard enemy, and maybe I'm thinking that maybe the flamethrower that I'm thinking of, maybe that's like Chris only. Like sometimes I get this confused with other things in it. Will you be playing FF14 tomorrow? Are you one of the many that are like waiting for this? When was the last time FF14 had an expansion this big? Because since I've been streaming, I don't remember like people being this excited for anything FF14 related. Okay, let's make sure we don't fuck up and go the wrong way. We go this way. There should be a typewriter. There's the typewriter. Very odd that there are no ink ribbons near it. They do it every 2 years or so. When it got the Final Fantasy IV content with Golbez and so forth, was that the last big update the game had, or was that like a mini update thingy? Oh, the last expansion was delayed by COVID. Okay. Like I said, easiest boss in the game. We don't need a second knife. Forgot that they give you one. Oh shit, these I forgot about these things. If you leave and re-enter, it should despawn them. I want an Angus burger. That sounds fucking good. I got paid today, so I don't know. I think I should treat myself to something good tomorrow. Normally Friday is pizza day, but I haven't really been feeling pizza too much. Is that clown fart music playing? Yay! Thank God. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon. There's an ink ribbon right here. Let's see. Realm Reborn in 2013. Then Heaven's Sword in 2015. Look like two-year releases. Pushed Endwalker back 2021. Late 2021. So this is the last big expansion since then. Wow. Okay, I can understand the hype then. Which I was streaming back in that time of 2021, but I was an itty bitty streamer, like very itty bitty streamer. I think at the end of 2021, I think I had just gotten over 100 followers. Oh, look at that. That's nice. They give us a blue ribbon right here. Got my ninja to level 90 though. What is level max in 14? I assume it's a job-based system. I was watching somebody stream it. I think it was Extreme. Yeah, it was Extreme and Golden Lotus. They were playing it the other day, and there was like a fight with Gilgamesh and Enkidu. And Gilgamesh was, of course, a big goofball. Okay, alright, this looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and put this blue herb up. Need to save. I'm gonna put this up as well. I will not play Final Fantasy 14. I will get addicted if I play Final Fantasy 14. Though if somebody redeems 150,000 points, I will play it for 6 hours at the least. No, you're not making me do squats. Nobody's making me do squats. Yep, nope. I know I would get addicted. I know myself. I know myself. Okay, cowbell. I'll stretch. I need to stretch. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it felt good. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to play it, because I know I'll get addicted, and then it'll be the only thing I play. You know what? This should be enough. What's the fan base like for that? Like on Twitch, like if you're streaming FF14, do you get a lot of cool people come in to those kind of streams, or is it like streaming? Oh, what's that one game with the cow lady at the beginning? Inspired by Earthbound. RPG, looks really old. Sarzac's well. So I'm doing good tonight, Fable. How are you? Got another boulder. A lot of cool people. Oh, that's good. Ooh, new laptop. Go, Jill, go. Don't be Jill Sandwich. Not gonna be Jill Sandwich. Gotta do something with the crank there. It's a map of the underground. Will you take it? I will take it. Absolutely. And it looks like we have a book here. Will you take the Doom book too? It's a book here! Undertale, that's it. Thank you, Suki.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill Sandwich.
You're right.
Which, whenever I streamed Undertale back in November or December, like so many people were warning me about the fan base, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stream it under retro. It looks like a retro game, so you know, we're just gonna do that. Okay. I want to go back to it. I really dug it. But there's so many games I want to play and finish. That's why I think it's safe to say I'll be streaming until at least my 60s. You hear that, everybody? You're gonna get at least 16 more years of Sarzac. Oh shit! I just revealed my age. No, I like Elder Scrolls. I like Elder Scrolls. That was a redeem recommendation from Thunder Drummer like 2 years ago. I don't exactly remember the story on it, but no, I love Oblivion. Skyrim's fun. Morrowind is bleh. Maybe if I like ESO, maybe I'll add ESO to that list. All right, we need the hexagonal crank. I think you can say it's retro in style. Retro, which of course there's some subjectivity. Retro to me can mean style or age. And I think it definitely fits the definition of retro style. Where is the fucking crank? Is that, yeah, there it is. Yeah, they can be a big time commitment to like play them through. And I don't play Oblivion and Skyrim like a lot of people do, in that like I'm playing to like trying to finish them. No, I just like wandering around and like doing quests and interacting with the characters and so forth. I've heard Shovel Knight's good. I haven't played Shovel Knight myself. Really like the Bloodstained, the two, well, I haven't played the second one, but the 8-bit style Bloodstained game was really, really good. But yeah, some people do get very upset over the definition of what retro means. For some people, it still means anything that's like not 3D graphics, which, I don't know. I think even though it's a subjective term, I think that is a very outdated interpretation of it personally. But if that's their definition, that's their definition. They can do whatever they want on their channel. Oh, right. This opens up a passage. That's what this is. This is a passageway. This is such a strange section of the game. No one would build anything fucking like this. Okay, is there one on the other side? I don't remember. Shovel Knight was by the Newground guy, right? Tommy Fulp. I need to snatch up that HD remaster of Alien Hominid. The GameCube disc version is so expensive. All right, does this lead anywhere? Nope. Okay, so let's go back to this. I can't wait to get to the Umbrella Lab. I really hope they didn't decide to put hunters in the lab. I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with the what are the annoying fly monsters they're called? Chimeras, I think. Oh, we have a puzzle here. Okay. This is a pretty simple puzzle. How do you... No, don't move it that way, dear. Right, we're trying to get the thing. We gotta move the thing. How do we... There's a hexagonal hole. Okay. Can't use it here. Right, that's what you do. That should be good. I bet some of you thought I was gonna get caught on this. I bet some were thinking, "Oh boy, Sarzac's gonna get stumped by this one. He's gonna struggle with this puzzle, just like he struggled with the boxes before the shark." We got a lab key. Okay. Cool. Where do I take that? Um... Let's look at the lab key. Nothing important. P room key? It's the P room key. Bad word almost came out of my mouth. P room key. Is this... Do I need to go back into the mansion? P room key. What does it mean, P room key? Is it the... You know, there's that one room with the 3 hunters that's like a power room? Like, or it's got like a power generator? Maybe we use this on the generator to turn the power back on? I guess that's where the game is wanting me to go. Oh. Oh. Well, I know where we're at now. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna use the 2 crests here to drain the lake. It's welded and does not open. Okay, we're gonna go back down. Leave me be. Leave me be, cowbell. I was not graced with a large brain when I was born. I make do with what I have. Alright, so we've got the elevator there. Which this is the room we came in from. Something tells me I'm gonna have to go back to that fucking room though, and I'm gonna have to fight through at least 4 fucking hunters. Okay, gonna put some things up real quick. Actually, no, we're gonna take out that. Where's the other metal? Is this a generator right here? Doesn't seem to be anything. A picture of an eagle. Picture of a wolf. Okay, and this should take me to into the umbrella facility. The door is tightly locked. There's a plate on right-hand side. Okay. Will not open unless first class emergency. Right, that's where we fight the tyrant. That's where the final fight takes place. Okay, I know that takes... Well, let's actually go there. I'm going to go back a little bit. Okay, we got a storage room. But no typewriter. Okay. Okay. I do want to go back to the save room, so we're going to go back a little bit, but okay, good. We're in the Umbrella facility. I'm dreading that cowbell. Hopefully they didn't make any adjustments to the tyrant. Okay, let's go grab these herbs over here. Alright, we're going to go back to the save room. I'm going to save, and then I want to go do something, check something out. So there might be a lot of Sarzac death coming up. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. I have way too many blue herbs. Keep everything else. Ink ribbon and P room key. All right, let's drop this here. And let's go head back to that power room with all the hunters. I want to investigate this. There's still 2 MO discs I need to find. And, Was that unfair? I just stretched without a redeem. I was just like, I need to stretch. Oh yeah, let's also go back to Enrico. Fuck that guy. He's not getting a chance to do anything to me. Fuck him. Okay, I think this takes us back to Enrico. Let's just go peek over here and see if Barry's still chilling or not. Barry is still here. Barry is investigating. Come on, you could have removed Barry after we killed the spider boss. Man, Barry's a fucking awesome cop. He's just gonna stare at like a corpse for like an hour. Well, I gotta investigate. I gotta see what's going on with this dead guy that I saw got shot in front of my face.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked by Bahamut. Bahamut, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Give Bahamut a shout out. Thank you, dude. How was your stream? All right, let's get ready for Hunter Overload. If there's nothing good here, I'm just going to reload the data. Shit. Dude, end it. You can't use it here. It's a power generator, but does not seem to work. Can't use it here. Is there an appropriate keyhole? Oh, the Ranma. How nice. How is that? What company did that? There was a company, I'm trying to remember their name. They did a bunch of anime RPG stuff for licensed animes on the SNES. Ben Presso, I think. It's power generator, but does not seem to work. What is this giant shaft? What is over here? Is this the way we came? Oh, Barry. I didn't realize that this room connected. Huh. Oh, I see. I see what it does. Okay, I see. I see. No wonder you could hear things walking around then if you came from that path. It was those hunters. Okay. Hey, congrats, Beast Hunter. Congrats, congrats. How was it? Well, I'm not quite sure. Again, we've got this generator, which it's turned off. But it's not giving me the option of like turning it back on, and I don't see an obvious like keyhole.
Thank you.
Fable, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate your devotion a lot. Thank you, my friend. Let me give Fable a shout out real quick. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back into the Umbrella Lab. I'm gonna just play until I die, because I obviously don't want to like lose all that ammo I just spent. I'm gonna make a separate save file though the next time I save it, because I'm getting a little nervous about the MO disc, which I want to say, and I could be getting this confused with the remake too. I want to say one is in a room where we learn a lot about Wesker, and the other is through like a puzzle with paintings and stuff. But again, I could be confusing the remake because I played that more recently than I have this one. But let's go into the Umbrella facility. Also, I'm going to search the walls. I remember there being... Aha! Oh, an ink ribbon. There was something. Okay. I remember there being other stuff. Not the little light here. That's another knife. I don't need it. No. I don't need it. Maybe it was just the ink ribbon. Which is greatly appreciated, because I'm kind of running low on those. Alright, well, I'll have to remember to come back and snag that, because I'm not saving again. I'm going to die first. That's the save room. We're going to come back this way, and that door will open whenever the lab is about to explode. Hey, we're back to zombies. It's electronically locked. Can't use it here. Ooh, right, the nudie zombies. Which I probably need to die at this point because I want to restart. It's locked. Passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. It's electronically locked. Yeah, I think this is a puzzle where we get an MO disc. I'm gonna let this guy kill me. Good luck. I was waiting for that. I was really waiting for that. Thank you, Professor, for not keeping me hanging. Give help. Shout out to Professor Hammerad. How are you doing today, Professor? Alright, so we're gonna go back in here. As Professor Junior. Oh. Professor Junior, why did you do that? Other than it being fun. And I probably deserved it, honestly. Okay, well, let's head into the lab for real this time. Oh, Professor Junior, how has everyone's day been? Let's see. We're going to... Yeah, we're going to put the Magnum away next storage box. I might need to use the Magnum on some Chimeras. The Chimeras can be kind of tricky. But thank God, I think we're done with Hunters. Unless I have to go back somewhere and get an MO disc. I'm a slime. Oh, very tired. Did you have a long day today, Professor? Oh goodness. Well, I hope you have some R&R coming up with the weekend almost here. Okay, here we go. So we want clips. I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put the Magnum away. Let's see. Should have some shotgun shells. No, those were grenades. Those were grenades that I'm thinking of that we picked up. I mean, I could go back into the mansion and get some shotgun shells. We're not gonna do that. Guess I'll hang on to this. Yeah, I guess this is what we're dealing with for a little bit. Preparing for something at work all week. It's for tomorrow. Should go off well. It's just been, oh man. Well, I will keep you in my thoughts. I hope everything goes well with that. Then I'm sure the stress in getting ready for all that has been a lot. But yeah, whenever you get off tomorrow, make sure you do something to treat yourself. Headshot. Headshot. Probably a wasted shot there, but... Oh, that sucks. Hopefully insurance will cover some of that. Okay, the slides are going to be viewed in here, which we can't access that until we open all the locks. Visual data room, which is where we're going to learn about Wesker and Umbrella and so forth. Okay, we've got some herbs here. I'm going to go and grab these guys. Oh man, that sucks. Well, hopefully you get some good R&R this weekend. I'm gonna go back to the storage room. We got a red herb in storage that I need to mix with a green herb. Let's see, there's that red herb. Okay, and I don't need the slides until I get that room open, so we might as well put that up for now. All right, entering the final stage of the game. He dead? He's not dead. Let him get back up. All right, now he's dead. Excuse me. Unresolved battles. What are you thinking of the game so far, Pig Knight? Yeah, they slimed me again, Broily, but it's okay. I was being sassy earlier. That's payback. Broily, hello, hello. How are you? There's a switch. Will you push it? Yep. All right. We got our lights. We got our lights. There should be a weird, strange puzzle here. Yes, there is. Okay. Thank goodness for ammo. Thank you for the head pats, Broily. We got more ammo. And we got no more ammo. I was hoping for some shotgun shells. Someone else used this only recently. Ooh. Researcher's letter. Dear Ada. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material to the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. And make all of this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name. To unlock the visual data room, the door at B2 where the data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Okay. Yours, John. Trying to remember this password. My phone's about to die, so taking a picture isn't gonna be helpful by the time I get to that. Oh, my phone just died. Let me make a note of this. M with an X. Looks like a fish standing on its fin. Fish standing on fin. Half a M and an M. Okay. Alright, my phone just died, so I'm going to step away for just a moment, guys, to go put it on the charger. So give me about a minute or two, and I'll be right back. And I should be in my corgi outfit. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. John, Ada. Hey, our first series reference to Ada Wong. How far can I move this? Something is written on the picture. Tree, apple, man, woman. Okay, so picture of Adam and Eve. And we've got this symbol. Which, is this supposed to correspond with what we just saw? If so, let's translate this. Okay, the M with X. I think would just be like a standard M. The fish would be an O. The half an M would be an L. And the M would be an E. Mole. I assume it's the third password that John was talking about in the letter that we just read. I could be wrong. It's been a few years since I played this. I have not played it before, Broily. Is it any good? Okay, I don't think we can get in. Yeah, we can't get into this room. And this room takes us to where Chris is being held. Which, we just got a bunch of, like, regular gun ammo, so we're gonna switch to that. I want to say that there's something odd about these zombies here, that they respawn or something. Shit! Where'd you come from, motherfucker? What is this? Some kind of zombie apocalypse? Where did those guys come from? Right, I knew there was something in the wall. We got an ink ribbon. It's locked from the inside. Okay. I like how Jill just gets impatient. It's just like, come on, stand up. I know we're not done here. I need to make sure we're done with this guy. Yeah, he should be dead. Okay. I've used the P room key. Well, let's go see if we can go pee in the P room. Oh, nope. We absolutely do not want to be here yet. Whoa! Okay, they must come back then. Ah, there's the second MO disc. Special. And here's Umbrella's shitty PC. Umbrella. They have their own OS. Apparently no cybersecurity. My password is John. Password is Ada. Mole. Verified. Boom, there we go. Boom, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm a little grouchy on how much ammo I just wasted on zombies that apparently don't stay dead. But whatever. Can't do anything about it now. How bad did that hurt me? Oh, geez, I'm almost dead. Okay, might as well do this room right now. There shouldn't be any enemies in here. Oh, but you know what? I do need the slides. All right, we're gonna put this up. I don't think I've actually come across a typewriter in the lab, have I? But yeah, I forgot. I don't think you can damage those nude I mean, you can damage them, you can kill them, but I think there will always be some nude zombies in that area. Okay, here we go. Security system. Basement level 1 helicopter port. Executives and government officials only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in the case of an accident. Passage to the helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room is within the control of Special Research Division. Keith Irving, the room manager, is designated to have jurisdiction over room usage. Prison. Sanitation Division controls the usage of the prison. Consultant researchers E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker must be present if virus is used. Triple lock door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Passcode documents must be created on the specialized output machine by the chief researcher on each block. Only headquarters supervisors may enter the power room. This restriction may not apply if the consultant researcher has received special instructions. No one is allowed to use the passcode output machine but the chief researchers. Top secret, basement, level 4. Regarding the progress of Tyrant. After the use of the T-virus, remaining document is unreadable. There's a panel. Will you open it? There's a switch. Will you press it? Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. Why are they studying? Why is physics being discussed in a bio lab? Ah, here we go. Okay, I think that MO disc is there in the original game. I don't think that one's location was changed. Cowbell, was that right? Or intercom? It does not seem to be operative. Okay. Let's watch some slides. Who remembers slideshows? Show your age. Who remembers slideshows? Umbrella Incorporated. Bioweapon Materials. MA39. Cerberus. It's just the dog with the virus. They have like a special name for it. FI3. Neptune. MA121. Hunter. T002. Tyrant. Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D staff. Look at this asshole wearing his fucking sunglasses inside for a picture like this. Okay. We've discovered Wesker is not a good guy. Okay. Alright, done with that. I might need the all the MO disc in a little bit. We're gonna hang on a second. Alright, should be able to go in here now, I think. Oh wait, I've been here. There's two doors I want to try here. Should be a lot of zombies. Oh my god! That was a lot of zombies. Most of them are fiction books. It's a passcode output machine. If I had a Mo disc, I could get the code. Well, you don't say. Passcode 1. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son. Genesis 22:16. We got a Bible verse? Oh, there's an ink ribbon hidden in the boobas. I mean, probably in the boxes, but I'm gonna assume those were somehow attached to the boobas on the obviously not acceptable work art. Shotgun shells, please. General Manager of Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Whoops. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of the damage caused by the accident are considered considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T-virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T-virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. Oh, Pig Knight is done with Age of Wonders 3. What was the breaking point for you, Pig Knight? The condition is very serious. Our operation is to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. Okay. So do I need to go get the other 2 MO disc? Yes, I do. Yeah, Umbrella doesn't have the brightest minds working for it. I was building buildings and teching and didn't build units and surprised Pikachu when I ran out of units. Whoops. Alright, let's get the other MO disc. There's one. Where's the other? Let's get our ink ribbons. You don't need this many ink ribbons in game. I might save like 2 or 3 more times. Alright, we're gonna put the shotgun up until I get more shells. Do whatever you want to do, Pig Knight. Or you should actually play that Necromancer RPG I was playing on PC Engine. Nobody is going to play that. I already have the passcode. So I have to, okay, there's 3 other machines I have to find. Oh, I don't remember that. I just remember having to have all the discs. Okay. Well, there's 3 other machines, I guess. Let's peek in here real quick just to make sure I didn't overlook one. It's called J-Skin Necromancer. Here, I'll type that out. It's actually the first 16-bit console JRPG ever made. But like only like very basic information is translated in the fan translation that exists. None of the story stuff is translated. Only stuff related to yeah, see, there's none here. Only like basic stuff, or yeah, menus, combat stuff, and not even all the combat stuff. If it was fully translated, or like at least like 2/3 translated, I would probably do a serious playthrough of it because I'm very intrigued by it. But as it is, just no. Bye, guys. It's locked from inside, so we can't go that way. So I guess we're going in this way then. Are we having bad weather right now? We're having a little bit of rain. Doesn't look like anything too serious, though. Oh, come on, really? Thank God for that headshot. How many, Pig Knight? Okay, we got a red herb over there. Oh, this puzzle. What is this over here? Please be shotgun shells. Yes! Now, how does this wonky thing work again? What can I move in here? What can I not move? We can move that. I assume we can also move the boxes. Oh, shit! Okay, how much damage did that do? That almost killed her. Lovely. There should be a save room right down the corridor, though, with a storage bin. Okay, here we go. Final save room of the game. I'm just gonna use this, I guess. Ink ribbon. I don't need any more ink ribbons. I need ammo. Which grenades are nice, but I would like some more bullets and shotgun shells, please. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna find here, unless there's something like under the bed. Okay, so let's see how we want to proceed. We're gonna put this away. Yeah, I want that. $17 ink ribbons. Jeez. Oh, it's going well, Sword Saint. We just got to the final save room of the game. I should be beating this within the next 45 minutes or so. Let's go ahead and save. What's up with you, Sword Saint? Give Sword Saint a shout out. Bison did Bison come out today? Or is he coming out like tomorrow? Alright, we're gonna create a new save file. I'm still not happy with how much ammo I wasted on those zombies earlier. Oh, he came out yesterday. Oh, nice. I'll have to grab him tonight then. Alright, we're gonna put these away. Alright, and I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment to go grab my cell phone. So I'll be right back. And yeah, I am going for best ending. I always try to get the best ending in this. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Well, this is a ranged mode, Sword Saint. So like, enemies have more health. They tend to put a lot more enemies together. Like, I can't tell you how many rooms went from having 1 hunter to 3 hunters. I know I'm definitely good on like grenades and magnum ammo. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever done arranged mode. I've done OG game a lot. Okay, hang on. Let me just pull up Twitch on my phone. Yeah, that's what Cowbell and I were talking about earlier. We're curious, like, how much more health the Tyrant might have in this version. I hope he has been unchanged. In a lot of ways, this mode has kind of been a little underwhelming. We're gonna switch to the shotgun. I shouldn't have like many like regular zombies left. Alright, pretty sure if I go all the way down to the end of that hallway, it's going to trigger a cutscene with Barry. And this leads to the Chimera room, which I'm not really excited about. So we're going to go in here first and try to do this puzzle. Doesn't Bison have like a whole bunch of clone bodies that he can like jump in between, or is that like not canon? Is that like bullshit from what was the show? The American cartoon. Today's episode of Street Fighter 2 has been brought to you by cornflakes, because Sagat fucking loves cornflakes. Okay, that's a step ladder. I wasn't totally sure. That over a tad like that. I can't tell y'all how much I've been itching to replay some Street Fighter Alpha. Are those games easily available on anything right now? Like, is there a Street Fighter Alpha collection I could spend like 20 bucks on to get on my PlayStation 4 or no? What's in the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection? Does it have Street Fighter 1? Please tell me it has Street Fighter 1, the best Street Fighter. How do I push? Can I? Okay, I thought I might be able to push this guy from this side, but I can't. Well, that probably. Okay, I'm gonna reset the puzzle. I was watching Aki. This might have been a year or even 2 years ago. Aki was playing Street Fighter 1 at some point. Would I stream Street Fighter? I absolutely would. I would stream. I've beaten Street Fighter 1 before, okay? That game does not involve skill. It's sheer luck. Such a... How did we get such a great franchise with such a terrible start? Did I just push that all the way? Maybe I didn't have it pushed enough? One collection has all the Street Fighter 2 versions, like even the ports of like the home ports. I don't know, there's something cozy about playing Street Fighter 2 on SNES. Am I the only one that feels that way? Like I don't know. It's just Street Fighter 2 on SNES is a cozy game. Particularly the Turbo Edition, but in any version, really. Yeah, but how did the second game get greenlighted after the first game? That's always what I've been curious about. Like, obviously the second game, anybody that knows Street Fighter knows why that game was successful and became like a media, a big game in the media. Street Fighter 30 has 12 classic Street Fighter games, one alpha, 2 alpha, and 3 all editions. Oh, fuck. No. Devil May Cry 2 is not on the level of Street Fighter 1. Street Fighter 1 is atrociously bad. And I know there's hardcore Street Fighter fans in here. Street Fighter 1 is garbage. It's an Amiga game that somehow escaped to the arcades. Hell yeah, Third Strike is good. Third Strike is really fucking good. I actually found my Dreamcast copy of Third Strike the other day. Oh! Okay, go ahead and die. Okay, so that's the last thing that has to go in. Let's see if we can fake. Well, is she gonna die? Yeah, she's dying. How much is the Street Fighter 30th? Fuck yes. I am buying that for my PlayStation 5 tonight. Now, if only it had the EX games, so you could play as what's his name? Darkton Dark? I'm gonna get yelled at about how EX isn't canon! Look, I spent like $200 on clothes today. I'm very happy. I'll be very happy when these out. And yes, Pig Knight, I did order some cargo shorts. Okay, so let's come back over here. Does that need to go over a tiny bit more? That should be good. I actually, when I was a little kid, I spent a lot of summers with my grandmother, and she would shop at this one Kroger's that my parents would never go to because it wasn't on that side of town, right? Trying to push this one up. This is the problem here. Can't push it up at all from that way. Let's reset. And they had a Street Fighter arcade. You know, like a lot of grocery stores back in like the late 80s, early 90s, they had a couple arcade games. And I'd already played Street Fighter 2 at that point. And I was always just like, man, where did, you know, Street Fighter 2 is so cool. Where's Street Fighter 1? Like it was not released on anything. Like there was a Street Fighter 2010, which I never looked at because I'm like, yeah, this probably has nothing to do with Street Fighter. Did I already mess up? I think I already messed up. Actually, no, I didn't. Anyway, they had a Street Fighter 1 arcade game there, and I remember looking at it and thinking, oh, this looks kind of neat. This doesn't look as good as Street Fighter 2, but, you know, this is cool. So I remember going to, like, my grandmother and being like, Nana, can I have a quarter? Keep in mind, this is a woman that grew up during the Depression, and for her, a quarter was worth a lot more than what it was worth in like the early 90s. So of course her answer was no, right? Like no quarter for you. She was very good and awesome during birthdays and Christmases and stuff like that, but no, she had no use for like arcade games. And so the next time we went, which was like a few weeks later, because she was one of those people that she goes to the grocery store and she would literally buy like enough to last like the next month, right? Let's see what we're supposed to do here. I think we should do this. Hey Rocker, what's going on? So the next time I knew we were going, I made sure that I brought like some quarters from like my parents' house. So I had the quarters and I was excited because I was gonna get to play Street Fighter 1. And then I brought like just a few dollars worth of quarters, not a lot, like maybe $2-3 worth of quarters, and man, those quarters went so quickly. Street Fighter 1 just gobbled them the fuck up. I didn't know what was going on, and I just remember just thinking, this is fucking terrible. How did this get made? Street Fighter 2010 came out before Mega Man 3. I believe it. Push this one a little bit more. Okay, I'm wanting to push this up. There we go. Rocker, how are you doing? Oh yeah, he had that fun gag. I remember that. That was back when AVGN episodes were still really good. I saw he came out with a new one the other day. I don't know. There's some stuff he's put out recently I kind of want to watch. I want to watch this Final Fantasy VI thing, and I still really enjoy his older stuff though. Okay, I need to push this one up a little bit more than, without like fucking myself over. See if we can do this. Can I squeeze in here? What? What? Why can't she push it backwards? She can't push it backwards because the game wants me to do this in a very precise way. Yeah, I mean, not all of it's aged well, but I think some of it has, you know, some of it's still worth rewatching. There's some episodes you couldn't pay me to like rewatch, like the what was the one with Lloyd Kaufman of Trauma? Like that is the hands down one of the worst things James Rolfe has ever made. I find that episode unwatchable, and I am not a Trauma fan, so that probably has something to do with it. Oh, you mean some of the new stuff? Okay. All right. Ooh. I don't want to get too close to that thing, though. Should be able to fit. Yeah, I watched the Earthbound one. I actually enjoyed that one. There we go. Oh, fuck it. We've got at least one zombie in here. 2 zombies. Okay. Shotgun. It's a passcode. If I had a mo... God damn it, really? I knew there was a mo disc in here, too. Okay, well, let's not disturb that corpse. Something on the ground over here, it looks like. No, that's not. Something over here. Clearly that... You know what? I'll take that damage. I'll take that damage for the magnum ammo. Aki, thank you for the lurk. And thank you, Fig Knight, for the lurk, too. Okay, well, now we should be able to, like, run back in here. So I can get in and out of here, like, real easily. Give Aki a shout out. Aki, I hope your stream yesterday went very well. I was lurking while I was doing stuff for HR and Grimoire of Souls. HR would not be happy if they knew what I was really doing. But that said, well, I won't say what I'm thinking. Let's just say I've never been a fan of the very idea of HR. Doesn't help whenever you date somebody that's in HR and they end up being a really toxic person. That said, we do have some good HR people at my job, so. Oh, right. It won't actually combine them that way. That's so irritating. Wait, I had an MO disc. You dummy, Sarzac. You dumb Sarzac. You dumb Sarzac. It gave that message, if only I had an MO disc or something like that. I forgot I had it because I was so focused on that puzzle and talking shit about Street Fighter 1 and old HR girlfriends. Oh, shit. You can't use it here. What? Why not? It's right there. You want me to stand closer to the zombie, don't you, Capcom? If I had an MO disc, I could get... You have an MO disc. Passcode 2. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the skies and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Genesis 22:17. Might as well see if there's anything else in the corner over here. Nope. Okay. All right, we got MO disc number 2. So now I have to get the really tricky one. Which, health-wise, we're on caution, which is not great for Jill. I should have, like, a regular green herb in here. Yeah, there we go. We'll consume that. I won't feel bad about consuming this. Now, I'm going to bring a full heal, ink ribbons, no, not that, not the bazooka. the Magnum. Because I hate chimeras, and I have no problem using Magnums on them. Okay, this is the last real section before we do the final stuff with Tyrant. Oh, we're gonna have to go see Chris before we do the Tyrant stuff. Do I have a map of this place? Okay, so... Right. Three Magnum shots. I'm not gonna waste more than one save if I die. Power panel. Some areas do not have power. Will you activate the blackout areas? It shows the power supply status. Okay. Yeah, Zord's saying this version does this mode does not fuck around. I've actually never seen one stand up like that before. Three Magnums. This is wow. I wonder if these dudes are even like worth fighting, like I'm trying to get like this area refreshed in my tiny brain, because like I'm conflating so much with the remake with this. Okay, this should be the second section, or is there a third section? Yeah, there's a third section. Okay. It's a passcode output. If I had a MODISC, you have a MODISC, lady. And through your offsprings, all nations on earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. Genesis 22:18. Fun fact: in the the remake, the MO readers are made to look like GameCubes, since that was originally a GameCube exclusive. None of the guys there. Okay, what's this room for? Right, we came here for the battery. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. Welcome to my world, Lumina. Welcome to my world. Give Lumina a shout out real quickly. Lumina, how was the rest of your stream the other day? I was really happy to finally make one of your streams. All right, we're not going in there with the Magnum. We're saving the Magnum for the big boy. Yeah, I don't remember there being fucking 3 guys in there. But this is a range mode. This is a harder mode. We're putting that up. Where's my grenade launcher? Maybe the grenade launcher kills these guys. I want to say they do have a weakness. Maybe it's to acid rounds. I don't think I have any acid rounds, though. Okay, so let's look at this. Bazooka. We've got explosive rounds. We have fire rounds. But I don't think I have any acid rounds, and the game has not been really generous with acid rounds in a long time. Got some more flame rounds. Bother shooting them until they drop, because that arcing shot. Could you fall? Did that end it? Okay, cool. One grenade round ends them. If I could shoot proper. Yeah, that didn't end him. Dude, get down here. Okay, that ended him. That's a lot better than another grenade round. Oh, why, King Crimson? Why? What did I do? Okay, that should be all the chimeras here. There should just be 3 more, which there shouldn't be any in the next room. Now we're gonna have to fight our way through these guys. Need you guys on the ground. I'm not fighting you. I mean, I don't have to kill him. I just have to get this and get the fuck out. Okay, or we could do that. That's fine. They can stay in here. Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. It's in the house. Thunder Drummer's here. Everybody. What is up, Thunder? Hope you're doing well. God, the chimeras are so much more of a pain in the remake. Okay. So, like, one more thing to do. Before we go deal with Wesker and Tyrant. That's to see our homie Chris Redfield. That is so cheap putting a zombie right there.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course. Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
Okay. So that's done. I don't even know if you need to have that conversation with Chris or not. Because you could just come here, like, straight after the first Tyrant fight and maybe, like, just unlock it. But, I don't know. I want to make sure we have all everything covered. Okay, now, I'm real nervous. If I get hit again, that might be enough to kill me, and I have to do all this shit again. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna be cheesy. I'm gonna go up here, grab a health item from the storage box that's up here. Fuck it, I don't give a shit at this point. If there's a zombie in my way, I'll bazooka it. Do not care. Oh, good, he's gone. He's not, though. What's he doing? Sweet. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, the researcher's back. What the fuck? Like right there. We are at the very end. We're about to deal with the final boss. We are at the very, very end. Okay, we got the battery. Alright, so time to stock up on Tyrant. So, first aid spray. That can go away. That can go away. Mixed herbs. I don't want more than 2 heals. I want to make sure I keep some of my heals for the second part of the fight. Magnum. Cult Python. That should be more than enough. Oh, nice, nice. I hope the drive has been going well for you. Oof. That's a lot of driving. Well, do be safe. Do be safe. Okay, let's get this going. Let's see if they buff Tyrant for this mode. I'm not dealing with that guy. He can chill. No reaction, has no power. Isn't this where the battery goes? Now I can move the elevator? It was to disguise a puzzle. It was to disguise a puzzle for a computer password. Typical Resident Evil. Oh shit! Well, go ahead and kill me then, dude. Go ahead and kill me. I'm not recovering from that. I was thinking... And dude fucking snuck up on me. Did I take it from the lift back out in the garden? No, this is a different battery. This is a different battery. This is the battery I got from the room that had a bunch of guys in it. A bunch of what are they called? Chimeras. Yeah, no, that's fine, Cowbell. I mean, I thought the elevator, the battery for this elevator, I thought it went right here, unless there's another place. But this bro right here. Fuck it, just get rid of him. It has no power. So maybe the battery goes somewhere else? Shows the power supply status. Okay, we're gonna look at a file. Where's the one from John? Is there one back in the room where the chimeras were? Or is that where I put the battery? Does it go here? What's this terminal? It's a trigger system activator. It's quite big. I think I'm gonna have to clear this room. A power connection switch. The elevator power is off. Will you connect it? Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and circuit have been connected. Okay. These zombies better not be back. I don't want to... You know what? I'll save again. Fuck it. I've got more than enough saves. So what is that battery for? Is that battery to open like a door or something a little bit later? Maybe so. Do I really just... I'm down to 4 fucking heals. Hey, Octogame. What's going on? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Trying to beat Resident Evil here on arrange mode, which is very different from the original game in a lot of ways. Okay, where did I just do those ink ribbons? Yes, I will save with the ink ribbon. Okay, we should be able to use the elevator now. Yeah. Here we go.
Jill!
Oh, he's done investigating Enrico.
Jill! You're here too!
Ow.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going.
Yes, I am that player. Art thesis. Though that has been hard to do in this version. But no, I generally do that kind of stuff. Ooh.
Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Very sad.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
Master.
Daily
You're a brave
necromancer
girl.
lore.
But if I
Necromancers
were
coming
you,
back from
I wouldn't
vacation
give
are
up such a
sometimes called
big discovery.
restomancers.
You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh! Barry!
Sorry, Jill.
How is your family?
I was listening to what you and Wesker were talking about. I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know that now. Anyway, let's get out of this house first.
Jill!
Yes, what?
Do you have any idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
We don't need to go look.
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful biological weapon, called Tyrant or something, I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant now?
Barry, you're so optimistic.
It would look bad for Stars if we let such a dangerous creature run loose.
Maybe you're right. Let's go then.
Just let Wesker blow the place up. He was talking about blowing the place up. How about you just find a way to blow the thing up?
Can a creature like this really be the ultimate biological weapon?
Really? Wesker is a crazy man.
He's a
Tyrant
crazy
is not
man.
completely developed.
But we can't let it live. That must be the computer for monitoring this creature.
Oh, what does this button do? Let's let it out. Grr. What does this do?
Damn you!
It can't control what it does.
Oh, fine. Tyrant beaten. So, fun fact, in the Sega Saturn version, you have to fight 2 of these guys at once. Let's see if there's any items here. Oh yeah, the Chris version is better, and I think the Chris version is canon, since like Tyrant kills Wesker. Hot Jilfs.
Barry? Barry?
I'm alright.
You're alive.
I'm alright, Jill. It's okay. I'm Barry.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, maybe they didn't adjust Tyrant in a range mode.
What happened to
Because
Wesker?
that's about how many shots it normally takes to bring him down.
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
That's the moral of Resident Evil. No matter what's done to your body, little Mary Jane will fix everything. I don't even smoke pot, but that's kind of the lesson of this game. here. Because if you're wondering if that was the fight, no, there's still fight left. We need... There's going to be another storage box we come across. We need a first aid spray. We need the battery. And we need an ink ribbon. And you know what? I'm going to take my other first aid spray just for shits and giggles. That should be the last save of the game. Oh, chimeras? Oh, you know what? I think that was in the original. Yeah, they replaced the undying zombies with chimeras. It's not an issue though. I thought there was an actual. Oh, right. The counter doesn't start close until round 2.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
Hang on, yo. I want to check that room out. Hang on. We're going back in there. There could be stuff in here. Chris could have had himself like a little pot farm or something. You know, it's very kind of Umbrella to give Chris such a spacious room. Look at the size of this place. Very spacious prison room. Nothing important around here. Yeah, more ink ribbons. Okay, I'm gonna search the toilet. Okay, there's nothing in the toilet. Hey Rajan, what's up? Can I get a shout out for Rajan, please? All right, let's finish this game. Chris is just wandering around. Ooh, naps are nice. Chris is like, get me the fuck out! See ya!
Let's go.
It's good, Rajan. We're about to beat Resident Evil on arrange mode. The game is about to put me on a timer, so I might ignore chat for a little bit. Don't need any of those chimeras. Zombies? Fuck it, I guess we're using the Magnum.
Thank you.
Whoa! Anonymous gifter coming in with 4 gifted subs. To Altamira 26, Mimi Big Bird.
Thank you.
Brunry and Monkey Deshawn. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. Thank you. Everybody, enjoy your emotes.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I don't think I have to kill this guy. I'm gonna ignore him.
Thank you.
That was a very drunk zombie. He was just like, I don't want to fight. I'm a pacifist zombie. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, this is the last storage box. If in case I run out of stuff, I'm gonna bring the shotgun. Do I not have another heal? I thought I had 2 heals left and 2 heals when I went to go deal with the tyrant. Oh, I used one. Oh wait, no, I do have another heal. Okay. I don't need that bow. Yeah, I don't need that.
Hurry.
I think Chris is in his alternate arrange mode outfit. Yeah, he is.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is
Hey, it's Brad. You know, we wouldn't be in this predicament if he had just waited. And that is there for a very specific reason.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
To make sure you have an open item slot.
Oh no! You must be kidding! After you've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport. Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Hey, we're not. She could almost still be a Jill sandwich. We still have one thing left. Flares. I think that's the remake, Cowbell. They're not gonna be here, I think, on the helipad when I fight Tyrant. I think that's only in the remake. Shit! I don't know if I have to survive a certain amount or shoot him. Done. Whew. That was stressful. I thought I was gonna lose there. That was very fucking close. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello, hello. How are you? Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's enjoy the ending. Which is not, this is not the canonical ending to Resident Evil 1.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Thank you, Crimson. The canonical ending would also have Rebecca on the helicopter, but there's no way to get that ending. So this is like as close to canon as you can get. Bump, bump. And that's it, right? The evil Umbrella Corporation has been defeated. That's the end of the story of Resident Evil, right? Right? No more games. This is whenever like games were like CD games were still like okay, you notice how all these actors just have their first name? Fans have been able to locate all of these people except for the guy who played Joseph Frost. Like the guy who played Wesker, he's like a financial guy in Chicago. Like the story of fans finding these people has been like really bizarre because all of these actors had no idea that Resident Evil became like a huge big fucking thing. Like the guy who played Wesker, he was just like, I've heard of Resident Evil. Isn't that a movie series? Well, it's a video game. It's a movie series based on a video game that you played in the first one. Because in Japan, the series is called Biohazard, and he was living. They were all living in Japan at the time, which is why they got jobs because you know Capcom needed like Westerners who were in Japan to work for them for cheap. The girl that played Jill was supposed to do an interview some years ago, but then backed out of it. She does not want the fan attention, but they at least confirmed that it was her. But she won't talk to people, which I get. Okay, well that's Resident Evil. Do you guys want me to do a little bit as Chris on arrange mode or not really? Or do you guys care? There we go. There we go. There's the name. Tomozawa Makoto. Is that the guy? Yeah, it's a little bit past 10, so I won't do much. But I think it'd be fun to just see the Chris stuff real quick. Oh no, wait, there he is. There he is. There's his name in large letters. There's the hack fraud. Yeah, it won't be long. It'll be maybe like 10 minutes. Just not much. Maybe that's why they're not releasing the director's cut in the GOG collection that came out. Maybe they don't want to release the director's cut because like of his soundtrack is on this version. For those that don't know, this is the director's cut of the original Resident Evil. Came out like a year later, and it had a different soundtrack. And the composer of this version claimed that he was deaf and could not hear, and then it turned out to be a complete complete fraud, and Capcom has slowly but surely like erased all of his compositions from their games. Like they did a remaster of Onimusha a few years ago, and they just decided to just hire someone to do a brand new soundtrack because they did not want to give this guy credit anymore. Well, we had a remaster of the first Onimusha. There's been nothing about the second or third one, but yeah, Gene Reno in 3 could be a problem for re-releasing that one. I never played the third one. I didn't like the whole idea of introducing like time travel and like modern stuff into Onimusha. I was just like, no, fuck this. I'm not playing this. It could be a licensing issue. It's just a fixed version of the PC port. Oh, okay. It could be that too. Oh, you know what, Cowbell? That actually is a reason enough for me to buy the one on GOG, because the PC version of those games have different alt outfits that aren't in the PlayStation version. Well, fuck it. They're getting my money again then. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome back. All right, so that's Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut Arrange Mode. I'd have to say I didn't notice any big difference, really, in terms of how the game played, other than when you go back into the mansion and it's got the hunters everywhere. That was a huge step up in difficulty, which went away once you got away from the area that the hunters were in. I mean, zombies do have more health, but the rate on causing headshots with the normal handgun has been up substantially. So I felt that kind of balanced out itself. But really, the only part that was notably different, in my opinion, was when you go back into the mansion and the hunters have more health. There are more of them, and it's just that was legitimately tricky. Otherwise, I don't really feel that there's a big difference between this. Wait, do not load. What are we loading? What was the prompt? Dual shock. All right, we'll do arrange mode, Chris. Which I'm not playing this through completion, everybody. This is just to kind of dork around the stream a little bit longer. I'll let the cutscene play for anyone that's never seen this before. This is true fucking art here.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Oh, cool, Cowbell. I definitely will be getting that then.
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Oh, you've seen this before, Thesis?
Hey! Come here!
Yeah, that scowl from Chris is great. Well, these weren't actors. These are like study abroad college kids that just happened to be in Japan.
No! Don't go!
There's a wonderful story about shooting this scene and everything that all the actors have talked about.
Jill, run for that house!
The girl playing Jill was apparently very difficult to get along with.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Welcome to the Spencer Mansion.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers.
You guys.
Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
It's a great fucking intro. I fucking love it.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, they're both in their Arrange exclusive outfits.
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
Barry's dead.
No. What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Chris? Take care.
I punch boulders. I'll be okay. Now, what makes Chris mode absolutely fucking insufferable, I do not like Chris mode, I've beaten it with Chris a few times, regular version, is this reduced inventory. Like, yeah, he doesn't start with a gun, that's not too big of an issue, but this reduced inventory just fucking just makes this such a fucking hassle to play. There's the first zombie, which is as lethal as the first Goomba in Mario Brothers if you've never played the game before. Not fighting you without a gun, fuck that shit. I am not a knife-only runner. The knife is not fun in this game. Knife combat sucks in this game. If you can do a knife-only run of RE1, I salute you. I can't and I don't want to. Because it wouldn't be fun.
Wesker? Jill?
Yeah, the whole key thing is also a thing. It's just, Chris mode is not fun. It's Jill's gun. See, not starting with the gun isn't a big deal. You just don't fight that first zombie. You just come back in here and he has a gun. That's not too bad. It's the locking stuff, but especially the inventory. So if you've never seen this, this is what happens if you try to leave the mansion. The remake kind of fucks with you in that if you try to do that, instead of getting a cutscene, dogs actually come into the mansion, and then you have to deal with them. Let's just see how far I can get, I guess. Oh, we've got to look at my favorite portrait. Picture of a chubby woman. Chris does have more hit points than Jill. Carving of a sword. What? Okay, let's go back this way. Yeah, the remake is pretty good. It's just like, this is a really faithful remake, but better. But we're gonna fuck with you in some ways. Okay, that guy will activate. This guy will definitely activate, but I don't think he'll activate until I take the thing. Yeah, you see, I touched him. One zombie bite already put me at yellow fine. Wow. Come on, get the fuck up. Get up.
Where's the beef?
Oh, he can't get up. He's got broken legs. Oh, poor baby. He's trying to get away. No, Optimus, no! He's trying to get away. I think there's some ammo by Kenneth's corpse, so let's head over there. I'm gonna play this till I either die or get bored with it. But next week, what we'll do, everybody, next week we're gonna do a one-off stream of Resident Evil 1.5, which was the original version of Resident Evil 2 until Capcom canned it. It's really neat. It's an incomplete game, but it's still like really neat and really kind of cool to check out. Where'd that zombie go? It looks like the picture of the mansion. He's Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a mere shadow of his former self. Well, one, he's decapitated. His head's over here. There's space there. He's oh. It's neat, Art Thesis. It's a very neat neat thing. I'll play as both Leon and Eliza, who would later become Claire. It's locked from inside. It's locked. A carving of a sword. I am too, Cowbell. It's very interesting to look at, but I am glad it got canceled and replaced too. I would love if some of the early builds of RE4 got leaked, because there's some of those that sound really interesting. Like, I'd like to see the one that eventually became Devil May Cry. I'd like to see the one that was supposed to be like very supernatural with ghosts and shit. I guess we go up here. Yes, that's the one I am most would be most excited about, the Hookman one. I actually wrote a D&D adventure module centered around a concept like the Hookman. I don't want to say centered around it, but it featured into the whole thing. Surely this guy's dead, yeah? Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that tonight. Art thesis, but yeah, a lot of people have been confirming that. So, and I love that game. So if there's even like the flimsiest excuse to include that, we're gonna be including it. If I play that on stream, it's gonna be the original though. I'm not gonna do the remake. Oh shit! I love the original. Are those? Oh, those are spitters. So the remake, you would say the remake, you're saying that's high praise for the remake. It's one of your favorites. I haven't played either the remake of Secret of Mana or of that one. I would like to. And then I got turned into a slime. Oh, I don't have anything against the remake myself. It's just the SNES version was a very, very favorite game of mine in my youth. Like friends and I, we imported a copy and we would play together. And this is like in full Japanese because there hadn't been a fan translation. So I have a lot of sentimentality attached to the original. Uh-oh. Time to knife the dogs. Oh no! He'll never punch a boulder! No! Not Christopher Redfield. No. Sad. Very sad. Sad. But yeah, I've been meaning to snag a copy of that remake. I have the first remake on PlayStation 4. I just never played it. And I think I think there's a collection of Mana stuff on the Switch, which I should probably grab that too. I love the Mana games very, very much, and I plan to stream the 2 SNES games kind of in the near future. All right, everybody. I think this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up. I've gone over a little bit. This is about where I stop. We beat Resident Evil 1, Director's Cut, Arrange Mode with Jill. So, yeah, why don't we start winding things up? I will, of course, raid out in just a little bit. So do stick around. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. It was a really good stream. I had fun playing with Amy and Elvin during Diablo. And it was awesome to update a bunch of plans of studies, which I will post those in the Discord later today. Next week, I'll be back with a one-off stream of Resident Evil 1.5. I've done that on stream before, but it was like over 2 years ago now. I think the stream had like barely 150 followers, and I think we're super close to like 1,300 followers now. So the stream's gotten a lot bigger since the last time I've streamed it. So it'll be neat to play that next time. Hey, don't play like I do. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. So here's my schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. I'll be starting the stream off with Undead Hordes. And then we're going to move on to the Final Fantasy PSP remake for the rest of the stream. On Saturday, I'll be doing Elder Scrolls Online as the Necromancer game, and then we'll be moving on to Phantasy Star Universe for the rest of the stream. And on Sunday, we have a special Viewer Redeem stream starting at 2 p.m. of the Guardian Legend, Courteous of Melchior Stormseeker. So that's the stream for the rest of the week, everybody. Do keep in mind the streams are, or at least the regular streams are starting an extra 2 hours early because of Necromancer School, which I talked about earlier today. If you don't know, we currently are doing a community project all summer long where you can earn your online degree in necromancy by playing necromancer-themed video games. I've set up a simple website that explains everything, so be sure to look at the website if you're interested in this. And also, you should probably join the Discord, because we do have a pretty active Discord thread for this. Plus, Discord's the best way to get in touch with me privately as well. So there's a link to the Discord server. You might have an update waiting for Pig Knight to confirm. Oh goodness, what are you waiting for Pig Knight to confirm? I think Pig Knight said he was lurky. But I could be wrong. That could have been somebody else. I also have a bunch of social media you can follow me on. Here's the links to all the stuff. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, Co-host, Facebook. Follow me on whatever you want to. Or don't follow me. It's up to you. Alright. But with that said, I want to thank everybody that was here. This was a lot of fun. Stream was a lot of fun. I had a good time with Diablo 3. Glad to finish arranged mode of RE1. I don't know if I would ever do this again. Like, I don't know. Like, it was interesting. Maybe like as a challenge run to see if I could do this like in a certain amount of time, or to see if I could do it without dying. But honestly, I think I don't really have any desires to do challenge modes of Resident Evil games except the third one. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially with all the hunters. I don't know. But I'm glad I did it. It was fun. It was good. Real quick, I want to thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to look for a raid target. So I want to thank Rocker57 for the 5-month resub, Kron151 for the Tier 3 23-month resub. Jeez, thank you, Kron. Also, Kron for the 500 bits. I want to thank Old Blood and Guts for the 27-month resub. Bastinian Dufox, thank you for the follow. Lilithstar, Zero Wise Man, thank you for the raids. Stinky Pinky NI, thank you for the follow. Shin Neo, thank you for the raid. Purring Tiger Gaming, thank you for the 14-month resub. Heat Ender, thank you for the follow. Bahamut Jirai, thank you for the raid. Fabled One, thank you for the 19-month resub. And Anonymous, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Thank you. All right, with that said, everybody, I do want to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name real quick, and then we'll look for a raid target. So, subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. So, Kyra the Mystic, Elvin Sorrow, Bobcat Bry, ZJ Wex, Mr. Popinski, RPG Capper, Rocker57, Thunder Drummer, Kron151, Tuffymon, Dragon Playing Worm 1, Akitone, Juno 315, Velociraptor J, Fake Leatherface 1, Kirby Boy, Jeremy Darkness, Jay Cosney, Nagamasa 22, Neon Axolotl 7, Meep, Jay Awadi, Fabled 1, Live Forever 407, Black Hand of Nod, Miss Rubik, Dreaming Rain, Sam O'Dean, Sheriff Ram, Denero Mark, Midnight Moonflower, Labrat 101, Degenerate DD, Professor Bloom, Silhouette, Lilith Darkheart, Pizza Maid, The Extreme, Rajan Arlix, Zero Wise Man, Hellfiber, Gray Area 23, Faxborn, Tigress Jinya, Melchior Stormseeker, Rico Nico, Not Very Tall, Professor Hammerad, Gallopin Ghost, Crocodilus Games, Suki Zero, Purring Tiger Gaming, Gervination, Sylvis 7, Apolshare 3031, Phoenix 720, Poncho Equipped, Pig Dark Knight, Coco G, Jackdaw 13, Finley Fish, My Infinite Zero, Amy Yazuki, Pro and Pro Gaming, Mother of Dragons 42, and Hungarious Cheetah. Thank you guys very much. Real quick, just to mention that this Sunday is going to be the end of the month stream. So we, of course, are going to have a giveaway at the end of the month. And if we meet our monthly sub goal, we'll have 2 giveaways. But just going to mention that again because the stream normally doesn't. We normally don't have those end of the month raffle streams on a special stream. So just mentioning that again to everybody so that you can be there if that's a big deal for you. All right, let's see who's on, who we can raid into. Who is on? Oh, rated them in forever. Oh wow, they're streaming. I haven't seen them in like a year. I have an idea. Oh, and they're doing a Resident Evil. This is even better. All right, we're gonna raid Comey Burn. Let me just make sure Comey's not ending their stream. No, Comey looks like they've only been going for about an hour. They're doing Resident Evil 4. So this will be a good stream to raid. I also haven't raided Comey in a long time. So Comey is very, very nice. Let's go ahead and raid Comey Burn, who's a VTuber that I met through Professor Ramses. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Comey. I hope everybody has a great rest of your stream. Be good, everybody. Take care. Be kind to others. And I'll see you guys later. I think it looks like Comey is doing Comey's doing the remake, which is, in my opinion, a better game than the original. But have a good night, everybody. Take care. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Bye.